Okay, welcome on in for realsies this time, YouTube. So, new DLC in Crusader Kings 3, which has been out for a little while now. I've enjoyed it. It came out yesterday. I played a decent... I spent basically all day playing it yesterday. Ugh. What it does is instead of being one of these losers who owns things and is stuck in one place, you get to be a fucking hobo adventurer and run around and do whatever you want within reason. So that's what we're gonna do. Now, there is this strong thing you can eventually do where you become like a great conqueror and you take over a kingdom, and that's gonna be kind of like the end goal that we'll maybe get to if I decide to play this for long enough. Potential retainer. Basically, there's a few different groups. We're gonna probably do more of the military focused one so that we can try and take over a kingdom later on. But you can also be like a scholarly type, you can be like a priesty type, a couple others. You also can do it if you don't start as one, but you like lose your land, then you can become like an adventurer trying to reclaim it or claim something else. I didn't do that because this game takes forever to play and it's only been out a day. But that's going to be the general thing. I've messed with the game rules a little bit. We aren't going to go too much into it. The main thing to keep in mind is I've made it so gay marriage is possible. Most people are bi, and instead of everything being male preferenced, it's female preferenced because I want to play a girl. And it's funnier for me to do that than to make everything equal, which was also an option, but fuck that. Fucking everyone leaving kids in your way, this is a joke. That is not a joke, that's also something you can do. There isn't a special adventurer type for it, but you can definitely do that. But we are also going to make our own custom adventure, and I don't know if I want to start in Britain or over here, but we're going to be a Norse character because their religion is fun and likes violence. But the viewers should not do that IRL. Listen, you just got to be like a Stallfo, okay? We're gonna start... You know what, let's start in Britain land. That's where I started, I think, last time. We're gonna start here, and we are going to make our own character. I am going to use... Boop! Basically a modified version of what I already had. Yeah, gay, yada yada yada. We want to do not of that, but off stream. Oh, no, wait, no. I wanted to do off Twitch. A monster of a cocktail on both counts then. But also sleeping your way across Europe, which is like a thing the actual Astolfo did. Which is very funny. And let's just try and find kind of a nifty one here that will make purple. Ooh, that one's kind of fun. Yeah, then we'll adjust existing, make both of these more of the old twitchy purple, a bit more blue. Can I change the background pattern? No, I don't know why it doesn't let you do that, but... There we go, and then the emblem we want to change... I want to change the ring. I don't want the ring to be yellow, that doesn't look great. I guess it's not. How well does the black show up? Fairly well there. This is red and white? Okay, I can kind of see that then. Ooh, I kind of like how that looks, actually. The purples aren't the same, though, so let's just try and fix that up. There we go. You know what? Real fast. Gonna copy that, and then just... anything else good? I do kind of like just that. Sponsored by Target. Not seeing any that really scream out about Twitch or the internet to me. Maybe you like this one better? I like that one. 1.5 hearts and no fairies. This should be fun. Ruh-roh. Alright. Now we also need to add in traits. I'm gonna try not be too extremely overpowered, but we're already overpowered, and if I add any more, then we're not allowed to get achievements, so... Lustful. I'm gonna do diligent. Let's not do arrogant, but we want brave, ambitious, and eccentric. It's a water boss. Ugh. Water bosses in Zelda. Hot. Do I grab genius? Make sure to be extra fertile, of course. That's this one, lmao. Being genius really goes against what I just said about trying not to make myself too overpowered. We'll go with... Howdy ho, Ross. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it. And then... Actually, is there any negative trait I can grab that wouldn't be too bad? Wouldn't be those... Could be depressed. lmao. Maybe insane of some kind? Let's do possessed. And could start with cancer. That's not as big of a negative as I would want for that. I also don't know if cancer can be cured in this game, gonna be honest. I know that sounds silly, but, like, you know. Grab deviant, but... Yada yada yada. Which is a positive one, huh? Disloyal, gallows bait. And then let's grab... So move in with your girlfriend. Nice! Well, you know, that last half, nice. The first half sucks. But hopefully that second half goes well. You know what I mean. And let me see. Usually you get at least one little combat trait when you have as good of a military education as I gave myself. So let's just grab... Forder would let me move faster, which is tempting. I can't raid as an adventurer as far as I can tell, which is a little silly, but... Let's do the Forder because it gives me a travel speed boost. Okay. I'm gonna lower my intrigue a little bit. Give myself 2 more in those. Okay. So we're a little OP, what with the over 1,000 points in character creation, and the achievement limit is 400, but... And really quick, because this, for some reason, never gets saved. Boop! Alright. And then we will start. Okay, so the first thing that pops up is a little bit of flavor, and you get to choose kind of like who your first 2 followers are gonna be hanging out with you. I'm gonna grab the stewardship one, just because I feel like military people are super easy to find and grab. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple things. We're gonna set our education to be a military one, because that's what we know. I know I don't have an heir. Our camp purpose, so... Tide clean placement, 1045. Ooh, it is rough, but hey, that 15 an hour is not bad. So this is kind of like some of the new menus that exist. So we have essentially, instead of like our... usually this is like your realm, which shows like the laws and stuff and whatnot. We don't have that, because we're poor and don't have land. So we instead have our little group, and we have a camp, which currently exists of one big tent. But here you can see that you've got, like, a few different purposes. You have, like, the generic whatever the fuck wanderer purpose. This is the mercenary camp. You have a scholar camp. You have this one, which I find interesting, because it's explorer, but it's not like you really explore. So, like, it gives you... So, it changes kind of, like, the different contracts you can do, which I'll talk about in a second. But this one gives, I guess, a boost to speed. And ocean travel isn't as dangerous. But, yeah. Oh, and you get a couple other provision-y things, I guess. And then you have this, which is not the mercenary camp, but the criminal camp. Which we might not be shying away from in our little playthrough. And then this is the one where you used to be a king and now you're not, and you're trying to be a king again. But I'm gonna set us off to the mercenary camp. We're gonna take a look at the 2 people who are hanging out with us. We have Bjorthgith the Beautiful, which, I'm gonna be honest, debatable. And Leofline, who actually has really good stats. She's good. She's angy, trusting, and ambitious. You are lazy, honest, and generous. You kind of suck, but you've got 2 good stats at least. So you're good at caravan, which isn't bad. You are good at that, so I will appoint her my second in command. We'll give boosts to all my stats, and that's all we got right now. I don't think those are the right buffs. I think the game needs a second to realize I don't have land. Yep. So we don't have any money right now, and we aren't making any money, and we aren't very famous. So what we need to do, as someone who doesn't own land, is we need to do a contract for someone, which is these little thingamabops here, where someone who actually has money and land will pay us to do something. We'll do this one, because it's probably not going to pop up afterwards. So, and I will say, as someone who played this pretty much all of yesterday, there's not exactly the best variety in these contracts, and they maybe should have put a few more in each category. But considering this is something that will basically not matter for any other kind of playthrough, I'm not too surprised. Dropping frames. And I'm watching them go. We had been doing so well until now. Is it gonna fully disconnect? Nope. It was close, though. Wow, I have dropped over 1,000 frames in the last, like, 2 minutes. Cool. I might have to go reset the modem. Alright, it seems to have stopped. If we get another drop like that, I will go fuck with the modem, but for now I'm just gonna hope, because god damn it. But anyway, there's different kinds of contracts, and they all kind of depend on like some of your stats or traits or whatever to see whether you do well or not in them. So, like, this one has the book. It's all about transcribing stuff. You get some learning challenges or lifestyle stuff. This one doesn't matter about any of it. We just need to take something to somewhere else. And then this one, with kind of like the more red outline, is a criminal one. And it looked like I needed to kidnap someone. Which is neat. We might do that one in a second. But real fast, we're going to do this transcribe text one. So they've got this whole travel system in the game nowadays. That forest is a little dangerous, so we're going to have to hire... Actually, no. I'm not going to hire anyone. We're just going to accept the danger. We are going to walk over there. And then we get here. So, particular passage seems to relate to the innovations of faraway cultures, but it's boring. Along a pit of hounds with human faces in the margins. Maybe I should improve the text a bit to make it more enticing. So, I can either use my learning to try and get a big +3 bonus, which would make this a partial success already. There's basically a 50-50 of it working or not. I don't have the learning lifestyle, so I can't do that. And I don't know more languages, so I can't do that. Which I should honestly say to start learning some, but... So, we'll gamble here. We did it. Yay. So, really fast. Am I Norse? I don't remember. Okay, yes. I could try and seduce her, though. Tempting. Let's learn what passes for English now. I'm not close enough, never mind. So I'm just gonna continue on. So I also don't have any of the extra traits here, so we're probably gonna take the 50-50 gamble again. Related to the art of puppetry. Neat. Hey! We won 2 coin flips in a row. Let's go. Oh, and this one, because I have the lifestyle thing, it's not a 50-50. There we go. Which makes it a full success, so let's go. Certainly more interesting than I remember. Study this, let us reconvene. Good job, as agreed, here's your reward. And so we get money. That guy's happier with me because I did a good job. Apparently if I had one more point, we would have gotten a better success, but oh well. And, so he gives us money and also provisions, which we need to feed people and also move around. Now, there isn't like a monthly cost in provisions, which is nice, but if we were to move our camp, we would need to do that. No, this is just what the caravan master does, huh? Well, lets me move faster. At least it should. So we'll do that. And then let's take this kidnap thing, and then we'll take the travel thing. We'll skedaddle from here before someone gets too mad at me. So, at some point, they did add in these things called points of interest. And because of that, we're going to take a detour to there. And there. Because these points of interest give you boosts, I think mostly to lifestyles, which is like your worldly experience and give you big perks and whatnot for doing. And so we're gonna just real quick go through theirs. I'm going to hire people that will make these landscapes less dangerous. Why is this dangerous? Because people hate... Okay. So I am blocking... I think the bottom right would probably be the last blocking corner. So what you can't see behind me right now is we have these little dangers thing, which is like a chance of a dangerous event happening. So if I don't hire anyone, there's like 2 high chances of danger and 3 medium chances. But if we get the mercenary guards and the wilderness... Pathfinder is actually better. We reduce it to 1 medium and 2 low, but it costs me money to do all this, which is rough, but I think especially early on like this, I'd rather risk that than anything else. Ooh! Grotto emerges from the vegetation like a stone arch in a cathedral. On its entry, there's a small wooden table and a stall. Someone has left a lantern burning on it. I'm merely a hermit, and you, well, you carry the title of the Duchess. For some reason, they say that. I think it's because technically, they make it a, like, duchy title thing to be a adventuring band. Which I feel like they should have came up with some other nonsense to call it, but... Tell me the future! From my entourage with an oddly deeper voice replies, the water shall pass, but you won't. Spooky. Don't like that. And because we're visiting famous landmarks, we get lifestyle experience, which is right here. Alright. Oh god, I forgot how this actually worked. Can I say let's not do this? No? Okay. So... Find a time when Eadburh is vulnerable. Dispatched guards, bring her back alive and in chains. Cool. Callous and wrathful, huh? Good Earl didn't go into great detail about exactly why he wants this particular woman kidnapped by clandestine thugs, but it's not really our place to ask. We are going to try and go with speed, because I only have 2 people to help me out in this, because I forgot how this worked. So, they used to have it so that if you did a scheme like this, you just added as many people as you could, usually that weren't a part of your group, and then you just hope and wait until it happened, and it would happen or it would never happen. Now, they've changed it so that stats matter. We need speed to this. I should not have accepted this. Fuck. Can I abandon this? Yes, I can. Fuck you. Yep. Fuck that. Take forever. So essentially because I don't have people suited for doing that, and I just didn't have people in general, it would take me, like, over a year of just sitting here and waiting for that to happen. Which I just forgot is how that worked. So we're instead going to take this, where he wants us to take an envoy to someone else. Many other roads of this world treacherous if you work for Lancashire. My liege would pay well for your expertise. Must carry to Carlisle. It's a Hall of Earl's sex raid. Sure. And, where is this? Oh, okay. That is not somewhere I want to go, so we will just take them, and then I will take our camp down on my own. Now, unfortunately, I did buy those mercenaries and whatnot, so I don't have a lot of money, so I'm not going to pay for them now. I'm also still dropping little bits of frames, unfortunately. As we continue through Richmond, my eye catches an elaborately decorated tomb. It's a network of common graves. Tomb appears to be cracked open just within its mouth to see the glimmer of some unknown treasure. None but my party appeared to be around, and surely whomever once owned the contents would not cast judgment on me for taking what would otherwise go unused. Unfortunately, this is gonna make me very stressed out, but I'll take the 50 bucks, hopefully. Nope, I was caught. I'm now a grave robber, and the Jarl can imprison me. Great. And I'm stressed. Luminous green, saturated as a duchess dress made of the finest fabric, rays of sun, vibrant smell, perhaps a campfire. Turn around to my entourage to observe caravan master Leofine's livid face. Fire, she screams, pointing at the not-so-distant flames where Arthur has been trapped. Oh, God. So I could send you to save her. Isn't Aethelred who I'm, like, guarding right now? Should I really send her out to fucking save them? Oh, God. So I can leave her to die, send someone else to save her, which has a good chance of letting her die, or I could save her myself with a 50-50 if I get hurt or not. I know, right? Like, they ain't using that shit. Alright, rescued her. I did not get hurt. Let's go. Hog. Mental break wanton desires. So, they added something in this game from the last Crusader Kings where you have a stress meter, where, depending what personality traits you have, certain things might make you stressed out or relieve stress. We got over 100 already, which is rough, which means we have a mental break right here. And I assume because I picked the lustful trait for myself, I am just too horny to function right now, I guess. Constantly being distracted by lascivious... Is that lascivious? I've never actually heard that word said out loud, I think. Lascivious? And erotic fantasies. With all the hardships of my everyday life, it is all too easy to lose myself in daydreams. Mood. It really is me. Crazy. So I can go to the brothel, which gives us the brothel trait, and maybe disease. Or, I actually got a really lucky one, and I can get athletic, which is like a good stress-relieving trait, and is one of like 2. Maybe the only one. All the other ones suck a lot, but make me go a little cross-eyed. Lose diplomacy, gain intrigue, stress loss. People don't find me as attractive. But I like other people that hang out in brothels. I'm gonna take this one more for the meme than anything else. I should take the other one because I'm probably gonna get fucking some venereal disease that I'm gonna be stuck with forever, but... My fellow vassal behest know what business. Where the Arl, I speak for the Arl. Message I bear is fit for your ears alone. Anyway. We got an exceptional success. I don't know how you don't. But And so I get the big money. And now we'll head back. Yep, and I got some nasty stuff around me. Yikes. Revealed our provisions are now all but useless, having been poorly stored. Patches of mold cover the bread and produce. Ugh. So, chance of getting sick. Chance of losing more food, but also I don't get sick unless the bad stuff happens. Or lose prestige and maybe someone gets hurt. Let's just go with the top one. I'm losing another 1,000 frames, so I'm going to go reset the modem, BRB. Okay. Oh. Need to say refresh and whatnot. And refresh myself since I'm not seeing the text pop up, although it might be popping up behind me. Oh, hey, Trin's here. Howdy, who, Trin? Welcome on in. Yeah, my chat didn't, like, disconnect so that it would refresh, apparently, lmao. Alright, let me refresh the little thing there. Maybe now it's good? Hey, there we go. Alright. No frames dropping. Chat's popping up on stream. I can see things in chat now. We should be good. Alright. So, I also forgot to mention, right during, like, the starting soon screen, I looked on Reddit, and apparently there is already, like, a patch out for this that has nerfed, like, this game mode since yesterday. So, like, classic paradox. The devs of this. Okay. So there's... Oh, this castle's being besieged, so I can't go in and say hi. lmao. So, now there's no more contracts around here. So what we need to do is we need to pack up camp, and we need to move. I'm gonna go over here. Danger's not too bad. So this is where I'm blocking it now because it's in this corner, but this is where we finally use some of our provisions. And it's based on distance to move and where our army is. Where is Hyrule? Apparently out already, which I didn't know until this stream, but not here. So, if you are also unaware, this is how much is in the game right now, and we could slowly but surely go anywhere, which is neat. What about low rule? God, low rule shouldn't be around. That was such a stupid joke, and I can't believe it's a thing, but... Sit by my pavilion, letting the sounds and smells of the camp wash over me, different from a life within the safe walls of a palace, so very different. Freedom is easy to enjoy, no obligations, no counselors yapping, no dignitaries. Yet these freedoms are dearly purchased, constant scraping for survival wears thin. Every night I yearn for a proper bed. We will claim land in the future. Princess Hilda is hot, but you didn't need all of low rule for that. Alright, and now that we're down here, I see that, there still aren't any contracts. So, we might have to go all the way down to France. Which is disgusting. Their opinion. Ugh, they don't like me down here. How very rude. At least reduce the danger from that forest. Playing the new game today. Is the new game good, since everyone else is in chat is playing it? Here's a new contract. Hunt criminals. Sword arm is strong in your eye, true. The Lord promises generous rewards in exchange for the head of a particular thug. Yes. Ernan Longshanks. Bring me his head before you can slip away for good and you'll have your payment. Let's go. It's good, IMO. Nice. So, This is a good time to bring up for this. Actually, hold on. I want to customize this route and add in any things. Although I'll probably have to change that. Well, summoning things and lack of a sword. Yeah, seemed to be where they were leading with that, but... I'm not... No, I can't. Yikes. Dangerous route we're going. People think it's a shit Zelda game. Yeah, probably. Oh well. Hey, visited Stonehenge. Nice. Shout out. But what I was gonna say, since we're hunting down this random criminal and killing him, we have a few decisions we can make here. Now, there's smaller ones, like this one I'm gonna pop now, where I'm gonna choose my particular Norse deity I follow. We're gonna choose Thor because I like the bonuses. There's some adventuring decisions, like this one that I was gonna show off and then found out they were being sieged. We can go fishing, gather stuff. But the really big ones are up here. There's this one, which is cool, and it gives you like a whole bunch of bonuses for being a huge bandit. I'm enjoying it too. Nice. There's this one, where if your culture is like urban enough and you have enough money and the person whose land you're on likes you, you can build a castle. There's this one, where you can become like a super-de-duper... Oh, no, wait, no. This is a different one than I was thinking. Oh, yeah, this one where you just run around converting everything. This one, where you can make a book if you travel enough. This one's for being a cool knight. These two are interesting. So, this one, you can do, I believe, just in a duchy. But if there's enough, if the common people are more like you than the ruler is, you can rise up against the ruler and try to steal the land. But that's not the one we want to try to do. This is the one we're going to try and eventually work towards doing. Becoming a great conqueror. Where you get this busted as fuck trait with all these bonuses that are there. You get an army. You get a cool legend seed, which is just like a whole mechanic they've added in at some point. And you start at war for the highest kingdom that exists above you. So, there isn't a kingdom above me, so it wasn't there, but if we were in France right now, we would go to war for all of that. The thing is, there's some harsh things you have to manage to do in order to unlock it. So, you need 8 of these done, and there's only 10. You need to have a high enough martial, which we already do. You need to be extremely famous, which I think we're on, like, tier 2, and that's 5. So, that one's going to take forever. You need 2 of the military lifestyle traits, which are these 2 on the sides, that you have to go through this entire like skill tree for. I'm blocking the last one, but it's just like that one right there, which hopefully won't take too long, especially since we're traveling a lot and we get a lot of bonus experience for that. You need to participate in 20 wars, which we can't really start on our own, but we can offer to join in, and I need to do that a little faster than I did in that off-stream playthrough so that we can do this faster. Need to participate in at least 5 wars against kings or emperors, which hopefully, once we get enough troops, which we have 2 soldiers right now, so can't exactly do that for now. You need to have even higher martial or 2 commander traits, because I made myself way too OP. We already have that. 4,000 soldiers, killed 12 people, completed 20 of these 2 kinds of contracts, and you need good knights. Once you do all that, you can spend 5,000 prestige crowns and you can start the war. Now, we started at age 16. I did yesterday as well, and I finally got around to doing that war in, like, my 40s or 50s. So, it was a while. I kind of know more what to focus on, so hopefully in that way it's going to be faster. But also, they've nerfed how much money and stuff you get for this, so... I'm gonna Google something real fast. I don't know if you can get rid of lover's pox or not. If you can't, I think I'm gonna just fucking start over. I can just load the autosave that was made when we started. I don't like seeing the blisters on my face. I don't think it is. It is not. Okay, hey, really fast. I'm not staring at that for this entire goddamn playthrough. God, it doesn't make an autosave? Damn it. How old was I? I was fairly old, lmao. Alright, fucking... I'm absolutely resetting. I'm not staring at that for the next hours for this. Because I fucking took it as a meme. Alright, real fast. See, and this is the part where it's good I have all this shit set up so that I can quickly make new things. See, and this is why I was like, I shouldn't take this, but I'm going to for a meme, and then I didn't like it. Alright, apply the rules. Adventurer, no. Yes. Oh, we're gonna take that one. Do that. That's not what I want. Go in here, move this fucking slider all the way to the side because the game just refuses to keep it there. That. I should maybe grab Diligent, but whatever. Brave, Ambitious, Eccentric, and here. What all did we do? We did Possessed. We did Beautiful, we did Genius, we did Herculean, we did Fecund, mostly for the meme. I did Forder. Is that it? I think that was it. We did that, and that, yada yada yada. Okay. Assault at rope. Alright. Then just quickly choose all the things again so that we're set. Yada yada yada. Or these two losers we've got this time. Leaflid with kind of shit stats besides one. Signs with the lame. Also garbage, so. For my hubris, I've been punished, and we have less good friends with us this time. Such is life. Alright. Burn property. That's a scheme, right? Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, so we could burn that shit down. That's a scheme, so I don't want to do it. That's a scheme, so we don't want to do it. Alright, let's commit arson, then. Seems incandescent with rage over some petty slight from Effa, real or imagined, eager to put the woman in her place, but not yet prepared to spill too much blood. Earl's plan is to have us set fire to some lesser property that Aoife is involved with, or else reduce it to in whatever way feels suitable. Alright. Shame to visit under such unpleasant circumstances. Small band of my followers await. The shadow's not too far from our target. Stinking kennel filled to the brim with lurking hounds. Oh. I'm burning down the kennel? Aw. When I did this contract before, I just burned down a church. Increasing the gallows bait earned, but it is easier overall. 20 experience in the bandit gallows bait task. All the rewards are mostly the same. I don't think I want to do this. I kind of don't, but... let's just do it. Fighting myself, my followers, and I make swift work of those unlucky enough to find themselves inside, cutting them down without thought or mercy. Leave the bodies where they fall, tossing out firebrands in the likeliest spots and piling flammables of the resultant blazes. Nice. And for that, we got $100. I'm also going to show what it looks like when we visit a castle. So you can kind of go into different spots. Furnished for martial purposes, cask of arrows, training grounds. So you can visit these training grounds, where you can pay money to get better at fighting in combat. You could have the training person join if you had a correct building in camp. And you can go in here to recruit people. And see, she's pretty good because she's got a 19 for martial and a 17 in fighting. She's got a 12 and 16, but she has the hunter trait, which is fun. Or you could gamble with them, which is always fun. Let's have Geetha join us, which is going to take basically all the money I just got from that one contract. And then we can go into the tavern, and you can... Ooh, someone wearing a hood in here. Slips through the tavern down a stairwell into the cellar. Look around gingerly as I follow her downstairs. Bottom, she sits down by a chair fronted by a desk, lets the hood fall. Assume you recognize me by my reputation. Villainous and buck-toothed criminal Ekgwin. Well, she's got her mouth closed, so I don't know about that whole, like, buck-tooth thing, but... She's got 30? Jesus. So, if you don't know the numbers super well in this game, you... See how it says, hold on. Lock. Excellent right here, by the 30? That's because the numbers fall into different tiers, with 1 being terrible, and then at some point it turns into, like, bad, and then average, then good, then excellent. Excellent starts at 18. She's got 30. She is a little beyond excellent. My super OP character doesn't have a 30, although I've got good in everything. How expensive are you? 60. I have 10, so... Fucking could do a challenge against her that has a 1% chance of succeeding. lmao. Ooh, 100 intrigue experience lifestyle. Neat. I mean, 1% chance! Nope. She doesn't give a shit. So then we can hear a story. Women emerged victorious of the camp filled with men, allowing them once more to engage with each other. Probably some kind of Odyssey thing with the Amazons, I would guess. So, and these are always the same. You can pay them to get a bonus in... Will you show it? No. If I go here, there we go. In this trait, which is like martial stuff, and there's different paths, and you get in the wit one, which gives you eventual bonuses when you have enough. You could do this top option, which has a chance of giving you a temporary boost. You could get lifestyle experience, which is really good because that unlocks those skill tree things I showed earlier. Or you could get just a permanent stat buff at basically these percentages every time. Or you could just lose stress. I'm gonna do this, and I got the temporary buff, which I don't even know if that actually buffs you. And the last thing you can do in the tavern is just see all these losers and recruit them if you have money. It costs way too much, and I don't have any, so we're not going to. And then you can also buy provisions. You can kind of try to force a contract. And if you have unique items, you can try and sell them. And that's basically what you can always do, no matter what. Again, I'm trying to slowly go through everything here, because there's really not a lot of variety, and having played this basically all of yesterday, my brain keeps trying to default to mashing through everything, but I'm trying to avoid that. Alright, so we're gonna move our camp. I am going to customize the routes that we hit these special spots up here. I really should snag these, but we'll maybe just do that at some other time. So we're gonna kind of go out of our way here to try and snag them immediately, just so I don't have to worry and think about it. Then we're gonna hire a couple people to make the travel a little safer. Is that really the best we can do there? It's because of a forest. Why does the forest not help at all? Lame. Anyway, and this costs 540 food out of the 2,500. That really starts mattering more once I actually get armies, which we can do here eventually. So here we have the whole grave robbing thing again. I'm gonna try and steal the money again. That worked that time. Remember when I was like, they probably should have put a few more events in this, but... Which, as far as I can tell, is kind of my biggest complaint, and a lot of other people's biggest complaints with this game, is it just doesn't have as many events as it should. Unfortunately. Most recent foe slumps down, panting and defeated. Wrestling is fairly popular sport amongst most mercenaries for obvious reasons. Leo Flade pursues it like it's an art form. Sometimes whatever she wouldn't prefer to fight barehanded. This one a polite yet mocking jest. How about it? So we can fight her. We can just have her beaten for even asking, or just say, fuck you now. I'm gonna do it, though, because I'm big and strong. And that gets us more prestige, which I don't have a lot of. And can be spent on things, which might be helpful. Martial scheme, huh? I don't want to do that one because it would take probably forever. What are you losers good at again? I have one person who's decent at martial. Yeah, that's rough. I am gonna try and learn Anglo-Saxon, though. Man, fucking old English nonsense so that people who speak it like me more. And we're probably gonna actually make our way down to France. You know what, actually, let's head over here so that we can swing by Canterbury and get that lifestyle experience boost as well. But I want to go through Stonehenge. So all of these boosts are one-time things for swinging through the county. So doing them all now is really just so that I don't have to think about and remember later. If that contract is still there by the time I get over here, I'd like to take it. Because that one's super easy. Yeah, we are also getting disease over here, which isn't great. We should avoid that plague. That can be really rough on us. So, Noble Envoy, so this is just another one of the Envoy things. Where do you want to go? Back to where I came, huh? I'm not gonna take that just because I think that would carry us through the plague from where we are. Unless we really swing wide, but that's gonna start, like, you know, spreading more. So let's just head down to France. So this is gonna take another 500 from that, so we're starting to get a little lower than I'd like to be, but... Ambush travelers. Ooh, derelict ship. Sea is calm and forgiving today, but still has a boulder and a powerful wind at our back. Seems it'll be an easy day for the rowers below, but then I spot the mangled corpse of a ship buried nose first into some jagged rocks just ahead. Doesn't appear to be any survivors, and the rocks would be no trivial thing to navigate, yet I feel compelled to go and investigate this mysterious wreck. Yeah, let's look! So it delays me, and there's a chance we find something, chance we don't. For a few birds pecking away at the half-eaten corpses of the travelers which came before us, see something shining the bloodied beak of a bird. With a high-pitched squawk, it drops the object onto the wreckage and flies away. And we found... from the mythological Indrik. We found a horn that gives a boost to fertility. Let's go. Human horn. Wants $20 for a 10-inch pizza. Yeah. Pizza's a little more expensive than it really should be. These are all schemes, which really suck because they're the things that take forever that I was talking about. We're gonna do this one, though. Rescue a fair subject. Knights of true virtue, one of Count Hupold's fairest courtiers, has not returned from an incursion into the woods of Lille. Count's court eagerly offers a reward. I'm gonna do this mostly because there's a chance for me to recruit them at the end to my camp, which would be nice. Stop right before my tent as I get up to greet them. That damn that man. Bid you good morning, Tyler. It seems that a most beautiful man has been lost in the woods. My courtiers will not stop lamenting until I bring him back. So, as you can maybe tell from some of the subjects not in the main text, I think this is swapped because I inverted the gender rules of the game. Which is, you know... Alright, so we're gonna balance it. So, the way these schemes work is, unless it's supposed to be secret, you essentially have two main things you're looking at. You have the ones with these bullseyes, which add to the chance to be successful. And then you have the hourglasses, which make the phases shorter, which we'll show in a second. And depending on people's traits, they can be better or worse at things. So we're going to put Githa there because she's really good at it. And then we're going to put you here because you're really good at it. And we're going to put you there because I just need the better chance to success. So with all that, we have a max success chance of 65 and 44 days in between every phase. So if I move the webcam real fast, and by that I mean I'm just gonna hide it. You see these little circles right here? So I'm gonna unpause it, and as you can see there's that bar filling up. With every day, that's going. And every time it fills up, I essentially get a counter. I need at least 5 counters in order to be able to finish this. Which, if you saw the phase number, is 44 days for every single one. Which means, at a minimum, this is going to take, like, 220 days before I can finish it. Which is, you know, most of a year. And that was with someone who did shorten the time by a lot. I think they shorten it by like 20-ish days, usually. This is pretty close to a 1-for-1 days taking off there. Which is why I've been trying to avoid these, because now we just gotta kind of fucking sit and wait. But I'm gonna gather provisions real quick. So I can forage or snare. Snare has a better chance and gives more food, so we'll do that. Scouting out ahead of the camp, come across a ramshackle collection of traders gathered around some large but old ruined buildings, remaining ones in good condition having been occupied by the merchants, where it's fairly standard food, drawn inexorably towards the grey pock-marked walls of the ruins, so magnificent they are. So I can get provisions or I can explore. I'm going to explore because that's more interesting. And I found a fancy rock. And neat. Doritos and salsa, which I drink the salsa because it's healthier. Fair, fair. But yeah, wish pizza was not expensive as it was. It's supposed to be cheap, damn it. So if you hear that noise in the background, it's either me pausing or unpausing, or it's me speeding up or slowing down the game. To make this go a little faster. Alright. So now that we have 5 of the keys, which are called advantages, I can end this. Now, for every 5 more I get, I can increase the chance of success by... I've only ever bothered getting 10 because it just takes fucking forever. Which ups it by 5%. I don't know if each one is another 5% or not, but... We're just gonna fire this because I'm tired of waiting, and we succeed! Yay! Apparently this man was fighting a bear with a stick, and then I killed the bear. So I can turn him in for just all the rewards and whatnot, or I can try and convince him to join me. And also get all the rewards anyway. I'm gonna do this because he's probably helpful. Yep. He is also apparently handsome. And then what I'm gonna do is I am going to make him my concubine, lmao. Because I didn't do that when I was playing this game off stream yesterday. And then I finally became a queen, and I realized I had no kids. And shit is probably going to get awkward in that save file soonish. And I'm also going to get rid of his beard, because, well... you know what? Actually, you can keep that beard. Oops. Alright. And then we head back to our camp. Unfortunately, that contract didn't give money. But... See, and the rest of these are also schemes. Which, once you get more characters to join you, can go a lot faster. But it's just one of those things where, like, this early on, they just take forever. So I'm gonna check this other criminal thing. Gold as you go via either prowess, martial, or intrigue challenges. I'm good at all those. Gold earned depends entirely on which travelers you meet and mug on the road. You might meet exorbitantly wealthy dukes or impoverished pilgrimaging courtiers. Putting out a notice begging for help like that and not expecting to attract more trouble. His loss are gang. Band and I have already began scouting out the busiest backroads to begin laying ambushes. Seems the most natural route to harass is at the Boulogne-Dolcom Road. Or however you say that in France. Let's go. For $9, which isn't bad. Oh. I don't know how good a Papa John's veggie bowl would be, but hopefully it wouldn't be too bad. I mean, right? How do you fuck that up, right? Champion Githa fiddling around with some flowers she's been picking along the road. Sometimes I'd swear I even hear her sighing overlooking Guinness's holding. Well, are you? Not a secret that my heart has found a new home far from home as my soul aches for a Guillemot. Desire knows no end, her eyes, her hair, long for just a salute, die for a word. Please, I beg you, let me stay with her. Yo, she's also kind of crazy like me. She has decent Chancellor stuff. Oh, you're the person I paid money to join me. Alright, hold on. I can have both of you in the camp. Oh, they fucking... Side distant train of people at their front is Margareta, who is very good at stewardship and also learning, and kind of cute, honestly. Find out clothing, then most of the rest of the throng clear that ultimately she's a virtual nobody. Is likely all the money she has in the world. I could still get a decent amount of money, though. We'll do the Marshall Challenge because it has the best chance of escaping, and all the rewards seem the same either way, except for that one, which gives less, but... 50 bucks. And she has a grudge now. Oh. And I've got a perk I can get. Streaming during the hurricane. Oh, God. Let's see if that internet lasts. So I'm gonna do this because it makes it less physically dangerous for me to lead armies. And I might start going down the strategy tree. The Wolf Girl! This one I've gotten several times. Frail, dirty girl watching our entourage. Member of our caravan informs me that the locals say these lands are haunted by someone they call Willemine, who is said to have been raised far from human society by a wolf. Apparently the poor creature has taken a fascination with us and has even started to speak some basic Norse, though not to any meaningful proficiency. So I can have her join in, I can ignore her, or I can fight her. We're gonna have Wolf Girl join us, though. Who is depressed, slow, and also not eating well, feral, and nonverbal. So she's having a rough go of it. The front is Juliana. Find her clothing the most. Okay, same. Strength is the last one. So we're also gonna rob her because I need money. And now that we have that, I'm going to go into our camp and I'm going to build our first building, which we're gonna make a supply tent because it lets me carry more food and whatnot. Only wealth they have is what they can carry and what their good name might be able to secure in gifts. Yeah, I'm still taking the 50 gold though, gonna be honest. Harsh, difficult, and dangerous from the point of view, it's a rather easy, fairly profitable endeavor. Gladly, if suspiciously arrive in Dokkum, our spirits high and our purses fat. And I've upped my bandit trait, which they've gotten at least the first tier of bandit, which raises my martial, makes people like me less. What is a minor landholder? Oh, like city people. Okay. That's over at Gith, however, she does not appear to be doing quite as good. Movement is labored, breathing heavy, and spontaneous bursts of coughing. She is ill. So I can wait 20 days, I can try and cure her, or I can ignore her and just let her get pneumonia. We're just gonna let rest, which is gonna take like a month. What's up? What's up, Lord MacCarl? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Ooh, support faction. I don't have an army, so I will not be doing that. Oh, then there's this event that constantly pops up. Special devotion towards their knights and their legends. My lady, it is most fortunate that you and I came to meet at this crossroads. Search of a marvelous fountain which water is said to cure all illnesses. Slept a bit. Fair. It's Isabel. Ooh, has quite the good traits. Although her only, like, personality trait is being angry, so I don't think she's really that good of a person, but... So I can help her out to try and find the magical spring. I can force her to pay me, but I gain a lot of stress because I'm brave. Or I can just have her fucking join me. I'm gonna take the 3 days to do her little event. Life skill. She's got Hast Alerter and Gallon Reaver. But she's just got wrathful as far as personality. To a small clearing where a natural fountain glimmers. Light reflects on its surface with a blissful shimmer. Makes the water look so bright that it feels like a second sun. But there's a bear. Is she Angie? Angie like the bear. She was a bear in fucking hiding. So I can fight the bear while she gets the water. Oh no wait, I can just fight it. I can distract it while she tries to get the water. Or I can essentially send her to die to the bear while I grab the water. I'm gonna fight it, because at worst I just get hurt and the healing water doesn't happen. But either way, she joins me. I got hurt, and we lost the water. But I've got her helping out now, so, you know. And now that we've gotten some more people, how good do we have here? Excellent. Really? Oh, that's the caravan master, not the second. Okay. Yes. Second, only average. I'm gonna wait on that. Bodyguard. She's a good bodyguard. Or, no, that's not her. You. So we can do that. Just for a little bit more personal protection. I've got a couple more people. So we can try a martial scheme and hopefully it won't take too long. Bridge remains unprotected. Show of force is necessary to keep bandits away. Reward for whoever does it. Moving our cursed tent. Damn it, this is my spot. Can't be your spot if it's got my tent up on it now, can it? Please, I beg of you, discipline this wretch. So I can side with one, I can side with the other, just have them fucking deal with it. I'm doing that. How accurate this comparison is. I've never played Mountain Blade. I think I technically own one because it was like super cheap on Steam one day, but... So I don't know exactly. I think I have a game that's supposed to be Mountain Blade. I think it's called like Senshi or something, but I've also never gotten around to playing that either. Perfect chance to show those ruffians the value of a true champion. There's a bridge that goes right into Rethel. All manner of miscreants, fools, and idiots hang out about there, so one should take care of that. $10 full price? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, and now that hopefully we have some people who are actually skilled, we can do this a little fast. So Guillemot is good at Thug. Signsmith's good at that. And that. We'll do her there. Isabel there. Guillemot there. You there. You there. So there's still 37 days until the next phase, which sucks. But we have an 80% minimum, like, chance to actually succeed, which is pretty good. We've only had 1 year pass, because I'm now 17, lmao. Just gonna look at the map. I'm gonna try and... So, right... What are we doing right now? Just kind of going for it. I'm slowly working towards the Great Conqueror thing, but that's not gonna happen tonight. It's just gonna take too long, but if I keep playing, maybe next time. And I'm just zooming out, looking at the map, seeing if any shenanigans have happened, right? Because there's the starting state of the map, and once you unpause the first time, just everything starts going on. There's so much stuff. Things just always happen differently. I'm not seeing anything super crazy happening yet, which makes sense because it's only been a year. We have a big rebellion there, which is mostly to just depose the current ruler. A little one here, which is the same. Yeah, not seeing anything too crazy. That one other save I did yesterday had a few fun things that happened. First off, the craziest thing, this fucking empire was made, which is very rare. I don't know if I've ever seen an AI make an empire, but the guy that did had that conqueror trait, so maybe that's going to start being more common now. And Lotharingia here had managed to take over Denmark, mostly because of my help, which I joined in because I needed the money, lmao. Other than that, I don't remember if anything super, super crazy happened. It's mostly because I happened to help a lot of people that prevented crazier things from happening. But... And now I'm just waiting for this scheme to go through. Hey, the supply tent was made. I actually have enough money that we can make something else too. I'm gonna make the baggage train. Oh, the head porter is probably what I was thinking about that makes travel faster. We want that. You do a lot of traveling as an adventurer. Go figure. And even without another contract getting done, I have enough to recruit someone else, which is good, because we do just want to recruit as much as we can really right now. Hey, I am healed. Yeah, bonus points if I can find anyone that's even half good as a physician. I want to appoint someone who's average. I'm going to recruit at least one new person. I'm going to hold off for that. Alright, we need one more phase to get done, and then I'll have my 5 keys to do this. Leave the supply tent, come across a gaggle of followers having dinner around a small hearth, amongst them neither of whom particularly enjoy one another's company. Before I have time to ponder such a strange quirk of seating, Geetha mutters something uttered unaudible, only for the whisper to send Leoflade into a blind rage. Yeah, hey, I kind of need both of you fucking schmucks, so, stop it. I'm gonna intervene, which has a 85% chance of getting them to calm down and like me more. 15% chance of them both getting hurt, so, you know what? Ayy. Let's go. I had meant to keep that open so that you could also watch the wheel spinning and filling up, which is just what I'm doing right now. I've also almost learned Anglo-Saxon right now. In 6 more days. I have a 95% chance to. Guarding this bridge has become my only task for the past fortnight. It's been longer than that. Armor shining under the moon, sea of broken lances that have been pushed to one side as a testament to my performance. So we get 75 prestige, 50 gold, and lose some bandit experience, progress in the champion of the swan decision, yada yada. For adults, sweet. I feel like they do. I feel like when I used to make OP characters, they would not take as long, but... There is now essentially, I think it's like 700 days is the starting thing, and the only thing I've really seen that ever speeds that up is there's an event that knocks out like 200 days off of it, which is really good, and I'm upset it didn't proc this time. Less than 2 years. I guess. Maybe I'm just used to the game going faster than this, but... Send a letter and try to be a friend. Nope, she doesn't like me. I tried. Alright. Now that that's done, I'm gonna bother the Queen of France so that I learn French. Oh, right, but because she's a queen, it's for some reason harder for me to learn the language from her. I'll learn from your wife. Yeah, 729 days. Irritable? Alright, but what if we try to seduce the Queen of France? What are our odds for that? Poor, huh? Ugh. She's cute, though. And is lustful. Why not? Fuck it. Whoops. Did I not start? Oh, right. I forgot. You can't try to seduce someone and learn a language at the same time, silly me. And because I canceled it, I can't even pick the same person? That's funny. Yeah, I changed my mind. Instead of seducing you, can I... Difficult. Because he's actually got learning? That's annoying. Or is someone stupid? Oh, actually, hold on. I should have people in my camp, but no French. Silly me. Like her. I'm also probably smart enough that it would work anyway, but, you know. Alright, let's go into the castle as well. Immediately starts unloading animal carcasses from a shabby cart, muttering to herself, "One noble loses her life on your watch, and how was I supposed to know the wine was? You couldn't even keep a flippin' plant alive." Can half her work for me? Why do I have to replace Githa with her as my bodyguard? I only have one bodyguard right now. Just have her take the other slot. Alright, paradox. I could have her join me, though. I mean, she's got prowess, but really not much else. And I lose prestige because I'm firing my bodyguard for some godforsaken reason. Alright. Your stats, garbage. Your stats, very good for learning. And you are Hodiern. You're hired. Alright, you see what I mean where I'm kind of like just going through fast because this is always the same? I'm gonna start doing that more and more. Alright, listen to the story, or... actually, hold on. Let me see for the recruitment. This guy's tall, and actually has very good stats all around. She's not terrible. She's got a little... Kind of like this guy, the Enfroy de lmao. Mark. For all but one of my remaining gold. Okay. And because of that, we are going to listen to the story. I didn't get anything. Let Bonkers do the flavor. Yeah. Which, I think I have an event pack mod still on. I don't know if they've added a lot of adventure mods on. Or, no, wait, no, I don't. We're running pure vanilla. Otherwise, I'd have the fucking debug menu as well available. Okay, we've got that done. These are all more of those muscle schemes. Which, we got a couple more people, but I just don't know how great that will be. You're still the only half-decent quartermaster I can have. Yeah, we'll do this one. And we'll probably maybe go down to Italy, maybe Spain. Certain thorns in the rows of you would have you remove these prickly characters. Can't be seen to remove them directly, so you're going to deal with me. No serious bloodshed, just keep them silent without killing them until they understand what it is to disrespect the count. Could do Sicily. That's a little far. Would probably at least stop by Italy first. Alright, we're gonna focus on the speed because it just takes so goddamn long if you don't. I would much rather have a better chance of failing than just sit here for forever. Especially since I can just sit here longer in order to get bonus chance to work. It's been a real challenge to mentor that much as certain, scarcely able to string a sentence together and still prowls around like a beast. Life indoors seems to cause her a great deal of stress, but when she does decide to speak, she speaks almost exclusively of returning to the wilderness. Uncomfortably on two legs, motions to leave, and somehow I know that this time she's leaving for good. One more chance, child! She stayed! Alright, so you can see now that we've actually got some good speed, and I think this was just a naturally faster one. I've already got 3 of the keys. Guillemot the Mad. We also got our little thing done. There has been a breakthrough in Wilmine's development. Once a simple child cradled by none but feral beasts, girl is at last showing progress, speaks in complete sentences, and plays with other children her age as if she had always been one of them. We did it! So I can adopt her? Or I can just be like, I did it, and get lifestyle experience. I'm adopting her, though. Oh, hey, here's that one thing that'll take some time off the learning language. Just my entourage smile stretches from ear to ear, discern that he is offering a warm welcome, but the finer aspects of the speech are lost on me. Return his joyful greeting, can hardly imagine a more excellent chance to practice my French. Old-ass French. So we can have a simple conversation, which loses 130 days. I can debate him to try and double that bonus, and also get cultural acceptance between French and Norse, which doesn't matter for me. Or I can have him join me. Do I want you to join me? I might actually want you to just join me. Yeah, you've got good stats, and you're strong. Yeah, let's go. Come with me, buddy. In fact, specifically, we're now a concubine. Lmao. Oh, and I've got 5 keys, so we can end this. And it was a success. Yay! Chiefess Mekna issued a contract to join Holy War for the achievement of Lubius against King Ludwig II. Yeah? Against this guy? Well, I hate to tell you this, lady, but I don't have any soldiers yet because I have not bothered to get any. So you're gonna have to deal with that. Trailing us around St. Denis for hours, thought she at last swallowed her pride, asked for direction, doesn't appear to be an expert speaker. So, I can try and speed it up, or I fail. I sped it up. There's a grand tournament! Up in Ireland. You have to leave within 0 days. Oh my god, get there. Activity starts on October 3rd. Estimated arrival October 3rd. I believe some of these options do speed up travel. Yeah, the mercenary guards do. There we go. Get at least a couple there. I don't wanna. Then you don't have to. Alright. Let's do a grand tournament. Let's go. Really hope I definitely have nudity off, lmao. I double-checked, I do, but... you wrestle shirtless. Something I found out yesterday is you wrestle shirtless in this game no matter what, if you have nudity on, so... Opposite on the table whenever we're invited to a feast, consistently refuses my company while camping. Might not have the best of relations, his attitude is starting to tire me. For her defaming me, Tyler is a pleading fool. I'd be a way better duchess than her. So I could fight her and beat her. I could have my caravan master do it. I can just send her out. I can lose prestige. You're useful enough. I'm gonna just eat the prestige. No, the frames! God damn it, we were doing so fine. Maybe I'll see if there's time tomorrow to get a fucking better internet setup going. Slowly making my way there. Thick with Irish traders going about their usual craft, carrying rare and exotic goods. When such merchant ship holds an item within it that takes my immediate interest, one lays upon the Maritime Trading Handbook, huh? Back in my exalted Robux, mine it shall be. Or I could steal it. I'll just pass on that. I've also been wanting to change the name, but... do that. But this. I don't know why this menu's just a little bit glitchy, but... especially with that lighting. We had a couple really good names, and I'm trying to remember what they were. We can do that at least. I think whatever the last one we had before I reset was really good, but I can't remember it. I'm to come across a fishing fleet. Entourage sails close to a stray member of the fleet, greeted immediately by the pungent odor of its captain. Well-fed, which ups travel speed. Your fish or your life, sailor? I'm good, bud. I just don't have a lot of money. Arrived at the site of the tournament here in Ulster. Not all the revelers have yet arrived. Throngs of people wander through the colorful surroundings, all looking forward to the forthcoming displays of skill and prowess. It is an archery tournament, which I've not done many of. One day before it begins, let's head to the tavern, where Aethelfrith, Captain Ube's bodyguard, sits, surrounded by a group of friends, new acquaintances, other entrants. Consider encouraging this little session. See, I can spend money, which increases my score, and get the other people hung over, and also they like me more. Can spend a lot of money to get them all really drunk. I'll send them a couple extra. Varied crowd of contestants mill about the butts, comparing bows, trading tales of their finest shots. Creak of bows, twang of strings carry far, punctuating the hubbub. Unknown commoner called Kaisene. It's been the talk of Ulster since practicing at the butts. I'm trying to lock the window. It's not locking the window. Imagine myself, I would win a contest in this tournament. I can't help but consider a less fair approach to securing the prize. Sure, my opponents would do the same if they only had the idea. Who knows, maybe they already have. Yeah, I don't have a great chance of doing that, and everyone here is worse than me, so... Countess, Mistress of the Norse of Vipers. Ooh. Cool name. She's crazy, dude. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have a good chance of succeeding. First shot flies true, thought home. Second was more wayward, much more wayward. Shrill cry and ungodly scream pierces the air. Second arrow had not just missed the target, but flown so far wide that it landed amongst a group of waiting competitors. Landed in Ingjerder. Crowd rounds on the stricken woman. She's lying on her back, clutching her wound in vain effort to stop the blood. The arrow still embedded half a hand deep in her flesh. Call a physician. Closer to forming a friendship, but stressful. Or it's not my concern. And it's not. Sorry, I don't have the money for that. Also seems I only have a 21% chance of winning, it looks like, so... Commit, loosening my grip, a figure suddenly emerges from behind the butt. Shot flies true straight towards them. Gas rises from the spectators. What seems an eternity form keels over, groaning feebly. Quite dead. No points for that arrow. Family will be cared for. Let's not let this ruin our fun, popular dismay. I mean, that's not my problem. I think that's enough archery for me. Fine, I'll pay for the family. It's not my fault they were standing there, though. Lean on my bow, considering the path this contest has taken so far, such as when a bystander tragically got struck by an arrow. One with the bow, 75% chance to increase score moderately, 14 to decrease moderately. 69, 70, 55. Let's go with the 75 then. I don't know if it worked or not. Quite as true as I would want it. Thuds in the target, but only around the edge. Not going to do me any harm. Probably won't do me much credit either. Winning victory so close. Only a few more arrows remaining for each competitor. Am I winning? It says 21% right there. That doesn't look like I won. I'm gonna be honest, this is like the first tournament I've ever lost. Besides one that like glitched out on me and no one won. But, you know. Third place, Gutsy Isabel coming in close second. Tyler leads us with our victor, Countess Ingjerther. The lady fucking hit by an arrow? She still won? Damn. Good on her. How was her? Oh my god. Failed treat. She even had a failed medical treatment on her arrow wound and she won. Ugh. I don't feel like that show's great for us. Or it was rigged for her. You know, one of the two. The prize ring. I did get a bunch of bow and arrow experience, though, so, you know. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, pregnant. Anyway. Really enjoyed that tournament, I guess. So for the past few days, and cold is unbearable, look around and see that my entourage is struggling with it as well, so I decide to travel on foot alongside them. Cannot feel my ear anymore. Look closer at the ear. The tip is covered in ice and a little bit swollen. I think it could get worse if we don't do anything. Read about a treatment in a manuscript once. 64% chance they lose mild frostbite. 35% chance they get severe frostbite. Ooh. And develop a grudge. Let's try it. Yeah, it didn't work. Well, I'm sorry. You're the court physician. If you had a better idea on how to cure yourself, you should have fucking done it. Could up the night strength. Could make romancing whatnot work better. It's like the knight symbol, right? Oh, commander bona fide. Advantage +5 is actually really helpful. They really buffed advantage. And the peace. I'm not going to be the main person saying peace, which is why I'm not too excited for that, but that also starts buffing my army more, so I'll do that. Yeah, it's also probably not a great idea that my doctor is the one with a grudge against me, but... Stores below deck, and I'm horrified to find a pigeon beside the shredded remains of our supplies, feathers stretched thin against its foul, bloated belly. Stopped by Captain Aldebert of Tard Venus de Alencall. Did you know it's bad luck to kill a bird at sea? I get low supplies for 2 years. Ugh. And my weight goes down. And I get closer to forming a friendship with this guy who I'm never going to see again. And we could get a good meal. Superstitions, travel safety, -15. Ugh. I'm not French. Just know people who are. Let's swing by Aquitaine, just because I've tried going straight to Italy and these passes, mountain passes, were real mean to me. Don't need the mercenary guards. We'll get one of the forest things, though. There we go. Nice. 500 food. Need more, but... You stand with us, Countess Leonian conquest of the Earldom of Oria. Once again, if I had any war troops, which I'm going to get with my next bit of money. Yeah, I also never took a look at here. Headquarter. Nice. I'm getting army contracts way up there now. That's so far away now. Passage of arms, hired muscle, rescue a fair subject. Let's go. Oh, but that doesn't get me money, and I want money right now, so we're gonna do this. We'll probably start working our way down to Italy. Maybe then we'll go to, the Byzantine Empire. Couldn't remember if I said it to say Eastern Roman or not. Alright, now we chill and wait for that to finish. Can't gather provisions until November. It's May. It's gonna be May. A lot of chanting and such happening. The edge of camp. Back from the takes me close to the camp's edge where the shouts and screams of children at play draw my attention. Daughter is leading several others and climbing a lone gnarled tree. Made it much further up whilst the younger ones dally around the base. Hovering between taking her playmates back towards camp, pushing out a little further. Stay in sight where they get a lifestyle perk unlocked. That one where they get other ones unlocked, or I can lose stress. Diplomacy, stewardship, intrigue, or martial and learning. Let's do martial and learning. And this is already done because we finally have people who are good at their job. Success. I have 68. I don't think that's enough for any of the ones I want. Yeah, I need 135 for the one I want. I'm gonna do this one just before... I don't know if they can really, like, disappear, but... Still 3 minor chances of danger, which I'm not a huge fan of, but... Taking the wooden warrior of a younger girl thrown into a nearby cave. Daughter was there and saw it all happen. Ran into the cave, didn't come out for almost half an hour. When she did, she retrieved the toy, much to the annoyance. She's become brave! Yay! She's brave, zealous, and angry. And still malnourished. I don't know if I can, like, make her eat better or not. Hey! And a new daughter. Hog. I'm sure nothing bad with succession will happen because of that. We've got enough good people that a lot of my choices there didn't matter too much. Just gonna speed that up a little bit. Do I want you on my team? I do not. So 85% chance to get 99 days, or I can just get 50 days. Let's gamble. Hey, it worked. Nice. Still learning French. To my daughter, something about the local culture simply fascinates her, so much so that in our brief time she's managed to pick up passable Basque. Oh, look at that. Smug behavior, to be sure, but perhaps with good cause. Maybe she could teach me too. 7% chance to learn, but that's not a super helpful language, so I'll just take the prestige. Wish I could just spend prestige on troops like tribal people can. Oh, a boundary dispute one. That one got nerfed into the ground because it was an extremely easy fucking challenge. Could bring this guy with me, and I think I will, or at least try. It worked. You are also now a concubine. Hooray. camp. I could murder someone. Let's do boundary dispute, because I basically just have to walk over there and click a button. Yeah, they nerfed, like, all the money you get from these events since yesterday. Which means, you know, they tried real hard for balancing. And then they called out this one in particular. Met with little fanfare, locals are in crisis over some ancient map or other that's been unearthed and completely redraws the boundaries between two of the city's satellite settlements. How much did boundary dispute give you? I don't remember. I feel like it was closer to 100. I think all of them essentially used to give you closer to 100, like in that 80-90 range. And then I think they halved most of them, and then it seems they've quartered this one. Best case scenario is uninterrupted tax, whereas the worst might be a minor local war. Is that pains to let us know that our coin depends on calming the situation. Yeah, look, there's not even, like, a chance for me to fail at this. Yeah, it makes total sense because this is the entire contract. Is I just had to walk over here and I pick one of these two that has no chance of failing. Keen eye for detail doesn't take me too long to point out a dozen ways in which the map is an obvious forgery. Certainly some argue at first, but as the evidence continues to pile up, eventually a conspirator cracks in the pressure points the figure at a local magnate as the culprit. Simple arrest later in Cahors is something new to gossip about, while the satellite settlements are forced to back down from one another's throats. See? And we're done. So I think they not only made it give you less money, I think they made it so it pops up less often. Diplomacy scheme, intrigue scheme. But $100? For murder. I do actually need to kill more people, and while we can really make that faster later on, let's at least look at this. Way too easily I am out. Yeah. I couldn't help myself this time either. This does skew the balancing, you're not wrong. Navarre delivered to death's embrace so I can stop thinking about her. Are we clear? Damn. Sucks to suck. So, 20 for Engelbert, Envoy. Alright. So, you. Hey, you. Get at least a little bit of secrecy, although... apparently not with you. Some kind of war happening, looks like. Hey! I learned! Alright, I now speak old-timey French. West Francine and the Holy World for the Earldom of Montaigne. That's fair. Makes sense. Oh wow, someone's kind of cooking in Ireland. It's like a cultural language, so like kind of. It's used for a couple different things. There's essentially a cultural acceptance modifier, and it's like halved if you speak the language. The new update in DLC, yeah. Just forgot about it. I mean, don't blame you. Contract to join war against the tyranny of Marquess Bernard of Barcelona. Which is apparently the Duke. Again, I still don't have an army. I'm sorry I'm slacking. Pregnant. And we're just gonna go for it here with a 58% chance to succeed. Did not work. Duck was ready to be served. Small poison artfully hidden by a bed of sweet-smelling herbs. Silence of the cooks generously brought. Fool of a certain had to sneak a taste of the dish just to promptly fall dead in front of Navarre. Anyone suspects me of being behind the attack, but they do not dare say it aloud. Alright. I'm going to skedaddle from the contract then. Saw our quarry escape our doom, but Wolgren's hand whips out, finger pointing at the courtyard outside. You're not getting paid for a job undone. Get out of my castle. Sorry, dude. The poison worked. Won't just toss me and criters my daughter. Small pony she sits on, easiest, most placid learner mount I could find in the entire camp. This scared one my mom taught me to ride. Confidence gained. Diplomacy, martial. Master the horse or it'll toss you. Say nothing. You got this. Hey. Alright, let's head into Italy. Ooh, apparently a little dangerous. Oops, not that one. Alright. Mostly because the queen's not doing a great job at her job, but... God, I'm having to hire these damn mercenaries everywhere. Doesn't help that I think, that one debuff that's making things more dangerous. 500, 550. Let's go. Just up the speed a little bit. Still going through the mountains, which I guess you just have to, admittedly, looking at the terrain here. Army movement speed, travel speed. Screening for you guys. That's all horses. That counter efficiency is not bad. But that's also more heavy infantry. Yeah. We really want this one, but I have to get these 6 first. Because that'll actually make sieges go by faster. Intimately familiar with the terrain, such lands are not to be traveled with. For this reason, that I find myself standing in front of a local guide bartering for services. That is demeanor that makes me hesitate. Could hire him as my caravan master, but he's okay at best for it. Could buy the map. Well-guided, vague guides. Trap. I'm just gonna say I don't need you. The map isn't a bad item, but I just don't have the money for it right now. And I don't like the current lack of contracts around in here. There they are. Mug wealthy citizenry, mediate on behalf. Remove a negative modifier. Mug wealthy citizenry. You got war with someone? No? Okay. We'll do the non-criminal one first. Set out on our journey. Trip will take us to Savoy, then on to Aosta. Canavese. Oh god, it's just, look at all that danger there. Yikes. Well, I can't do anything about it, so... I'm now sick. Waylaid several important local officials. No one was seriously harmed, but the fool ran off screaming about taxation before they could be apprehended. Every conceivable petty grievance has immediately bubbled to the surface with my arrival as the locals turn on one another in a frenzied attempt to avoid collective punishment. Wise enough to suggest this may be a result of recent tax increases. Stewardship, intrigue, and diplomacy. Let's do that stewardship, since it just has the highest thing, and none of the options seem any different besides that. No more than is what necessary, please. I'm young enough, and this isn't like a specific disease, I should be completely fine, but... Rocks. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud cracking sound like that of wood breaking or of my patience finally snapping. Step out on the gravel to see the splinter remains of wagon wheel, my wagon wheel. Sorry, my liege, it was my turn as lookout. It fell asleep at the reins. I'm strong as fuck, though, so I can just lift the wagon to have them fix it. Everything else, delays us. Well, that doesn't delay us as much, but at least I get prestige. Toward the commotion, I find Ladron and Guillemot having an irate row. More of your idiocy, you foppish commoner. There's wine on this entire journey, squealing, are we there yet at every crossroads? I can have them make amends, or just say fuck you both. And get a debuff, please. Which lowers the travel speed, great. Oh, but if I fail this, they both leave. Well, there's like an 88% chance this works. Okay, good. Taking a beautiful view from the mountainside, when I steal my eyes away to focus on the stony path ahead, realize we have been surrounded by a group of ruffians. Presuming the leader steps out in front of our caravan, passing through these mountains will cost you. Don't care who you are, anyone passing through my mountains pays. Can talk and bluff. Can fight. Which might get me money, so I'm probably going to do that. You to lead us through the mountains instead. Get local guide. Which is real good. But only for this travel. And I'm going to fight. Yay. Money! Claim to have no issues, to not know why their taxes are late, or who lodged complaints with their ruler. Take a fool not to notice the fear in their eyes or the sweat on their brows. People are being coerced by someone who's staying mum out of fear of reprisal. Again, fight to win, which worked. Solve the last problem, then we secure our bonus, but if we only make things worse, well, there goes all our pay. Should we send word or no? Risk the last challenge, hoping to earn the full bonus. You will earn nothing if you fail it. Travel will be resumed. Or I could turn it in for the regular reward. Let's go for the bonus! Especially since I have to keep walking this way anyway. Canavese revolves around some local group of petty criminals hiding out in the wilds. Residents are split into about a dozen feuding factions, each one of them convinced that one or more of the others are secretly in league. None of them are willing to work together. And then we take the military thing, because it's what I'm good at, and I win. But for an outsider with no stake in these sea quarrels, they're generally eminently solvable. Can't say I satisfied everyone, but that wasn't my job just to calm them enough to make Count Conrad happy. Yay! And I seem to really... It looks like I got the same bonus I would have gotten anyway, unless I got more provisions for it. Maybe the... Oh, but that's a bonus for him, so who gives a shit about that? So I don't know if that last one was worth it or not. But, you know. Wait, I need to buy soldiers, because, dear God. We're going to take the Pharyngian veterans. And we're going to go into the castle. Because now I can also recruit armymen from here. So that'll get me some... I don't really have enough gold to recruit people. So let's just listen to a story. And get intrigue experience. Nope. Alright, now we'll start mugging people. That doesn't help at all. That also doesn't help at all. Why is this so dangerous? Just the county control and mountains? Okay, both of those lower it down, huh? I don't like that I'm spending so much money, but last time I got like 150 gold from doing this, so hopefully the 24 is small change for that. A short straw in coming to speak with me. All this mountain game around, we can't even take the time to stock up on some of the little luxuries that make our food bearable. Perhaps a bit below where I'd like them to be, but there's little cause for alarm. Can find something. Was a good idea to spend money. None the budget. Yeah, we can probably find something. Yeah. Back up above 4,000. Nice. Seems to be experienced barrage of petty crime. Just making our way into the city, we are able to count a dozen pickpocketings and one outright mugging. Far too much work for the beleaguered householders of the count to deal with. We'll do balanced. Oh, okay, this is a different one, huh? Might actually stick around for 10 advantages to try and get the extra 5% so that it's like a 73% chance of going. Hey, she's a genius! She's 3 days old, but I already know. Absolute genius. Speed this up. This is taking but few of them particularly fat, though from the looks of this man that may be about to change. Waldemar, Mayor of Vienna. Vienne. Capital and personal business, very personal to travel unescorted, be taking such disreputable shortcuts. So, 90% chance to intimidate him, get 50 gold. But become criminal, 10% chance he flees. Or intrigue for 81, or I could send Githa to do it. Let's go for it. 50 bucks. He's holding a grudge. Yeah, the supply tempt by the approach of a nervous stranger man who dresses himself as Mishael. Both know that these lands have no truck with those who worship differently from the lords and ladies. Understand if you've already too many people to care for, but if he'll have me, I'll serve you loyally. He's a physician and has decent stats, so yeah, sure. If I need to get rid of my current one for some reason. He's apparently shit at it. Oh well, one more person in the camp. Speed this up a little bit. Crush being a rare display of appreciation. Just expect we cook. What means to be guardian? Yeah. Just waiting for this to hit 10. We'll have a 73% chance of working. Engelbert the Handsome. Hey, not sick anymore. Let's go. We've also been going for 5 years already. Hey, success. Dragons of Twitch are able to shake down more of the collective citizenry for everything they've got. Honorable way to earn a living, perhaps, but profitable. First lesson any aspiring criminal learns is when to quit with our coin made its time we left. And that's enough for me to up this by another. I'm going to spend provisions to restock the army. So we now have 200 whole soldiers. Let's go. Not civil war of some kind? No. Well, at least not, you know, kingdom-wide. Could do that again. Why don't we not? Let's head down to Rome. See what they have going on. More of that weird chanting happening. Having close quarters tends to magnify relationships, good and bad. The common interest striking while the iron is hot always has proven to be a... Oh, they're friends now. Yay. I could try and, like, push them together, which gets me, like, prestige or something, but gives them a large chance to not be friends, so fuck that. How's the map looking? Anything real weird looking? That empire is broken up, but I feel like those always do over in India. Everything else kind of looks the same. Sweden's a country now. Good for them. Jarl Ingrid has become queen. And this is all kind of roughly what it usually looks like. Last time the Norse did a much better job at clearing out England of the English. They managed to form the Danelaw and everything. Just like a half-kingdom there. La Toscana. Stone's throw away from Montalcino. Look over to see my concubine dismounted, intently staring at something on the ground. There's an ant path here. Maybe a tad superstitious, but you should never cross an ant path. Can find another path, which loses me prestige and delays us, or I can take over as guide. Which forms a rivalry and gives me stress, so we'll just wait. No two ways about it. Whether from weather, terrain overloading, or simple bad luck, some malady has gotten into the camp's pack animals. Moan, they bray, they walk, but it's all growing slower and more sluggish by the hour. Some of the horses have clear fevers when the older mules looks ready to die. Can try and treat them, redistribute the gear, or carry on and pray. We're gonna redistribute the gear. And it worked. Visited the Grand Cathedral. In the capital of the papacy, and the Colosseum, in the great city of Rome. Take me grocery shopping on Saturday. Hell yeah! I'm glad things are turning around. Hopefully the apartment's nice and the grocery shopping goes well. And hopefully moving everything over is also fairly stress-free. Again, I know how moving can be. Only war for the chiefdom of Saxe against Count Velimir. Are these people? Bulgaria is holding on and quite large. I feel like Bulgaria usually slows down a little bit. God, they're so far away, though. I'm sorry, you are just too far away. It would take me way too long to get over there. Oh, settle boundary dispute. Let's go. Let's go. Easiest contract. Whoops. Wrong buttons. I still have that fucking debuff on me. Nope. Okay. And that contract's done. Well, a little sad. Sometimes you can sell it with, solve it with prowess, which gives you a buff to prowess. It's like the one difference your choices make there. Let's fucking bug people still because I need the money. PS2 Rule of Rose. I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, besides, I assume a game. I'm giving her the finest of education, young lass seems no less eager to learn for it, so the tourism books that someone of more fixed wealth may feel entitled to roams the camp. Diplomacy and martial up. Stewardship by 1. Martial and stewardship. Let's go. Oh, Africa's Christian. Interesting. I feel like they're usually Muslim, but I don't know if I always look. This one I'm just gonna go to 5 advantage and then send it. Pregnant. And the wolf girl is maxed out. Oh, I forgot to tell her to swap around her education. Whoops. Intricate web weaver. Hey, tier 3 education. It's not bad. Ray Silent simply slumps down across his horse, whispering, clutching at his temples. Clearly someone had a good night last night. Could laugh at him. Lose stress. $700 case in box game. Woo! GG's to them, then. Rob them with the best chance of it working. Works. We got 50 bucks. Let's go. 50 bucks is 50 bucks. Send it. That worked as well. Most fortunate, looking for the fountain of magic water again. Forget that. Join my camp, please. Again, little repeats with some of these. Oh, let's get the fucking smithy, because then I can make a little bit of passive income. It's not a lot, but it's something. Not much else down here, so let's head on up. Let's go to Venice. Swing by Ravenna for the Sant Apollinare Nuovo, which I assume is some big fancy cathedral. Don't have the money for the mercenary guards, so I'm just gonna have to eat the danger. Such is life. Alright, we're slowly getting some goddamn soldiers together so that we can hopefully start doing some of the more warlike things. Ooh. The Vikings are trying to steal Normandy from the French. As you do. Putting himself up every few evenings, something we've gotten very, very good at. One then another, then another. Moving in the same circles or quietly humming along as they aid each other. Don't like that. Move them apart. Glad they're getting along. Here we are in Venice. I got a perk. Hey, diplomacy perk. I think I start going down this. I've never gotten that stupid scout for talent thing to work. It's a setting you can do while you're traveling around that slows you down, but you have a chance of recruiting someone. I feel like I've never procced the recruitment. Stewardship. Ooh. Book of Learning. Let's do that. Just gotta write a book. How hard could that be? Can they, like, fuck with this in some way? Oh, they didn't. Just... Well, maybe they did. I feel like choosing those options made travel so much safer yesterday, but... Here we are. Fucking food's going bad again. I'm ill again. That's twice now with that 25% chance, goddammit. Plenty of scripts, manuscripts, short stories are gathered here in neat stacks lined up on the shelves. Piece of work isn't necessarily judged by its length. Surely, even the mention of a single word can evoke complex emotions. What size of work do I have in me? I will make an exhaustive tome. Why is it always so difficult to start? Quill gently stroked my chin, carefully ponder what the manuscript should be about. Countess Ingilride. Scripture pertaining to military matters. Valid point for me to consider. We can do that. I'm good at military. 95% chance to succeed. Let's go. Out and about, Countess pops her head in the study, peering at my pages of progress, hums and then leaves, seemingly busy. Is military matters still pertinent to write about? 90% chance still. Yeah, I think every time you do this, things go down a little bit in chance. And the one you picked goes down more. But... Oh, 90% chance and it failed? God damn it. Pop by occasionally, quietly cleaning the room, provided morsels of food. And still by far the most likely to succeed. But we can do one stewardship for a little bit of extra money. 70, 65, 77, 69. Nice. Hey! Last few shreds of hospitality now that my work here is coming to an end. Are the servants stingier with the food now, though, or am I imagining things? We're getting low chances of things working out. Damn it. Military didn't work. I think I did 3-ish. Hard come by ink and sheets on this drivel. Invite you to my home, my study. This is what you come up with. 3 out of 4 towards success. You have currently earned a qualified success. Damn it. 2 of those were... 1 of those was bullshit. I should have made it. Through the bogs, your replacement settles me. Entourage has been instructed to take every precaution accordingly. The count of my companions, 1 is missing. Say 1% chance. Or leave them. No! My boy toy! Alright. He's alive. It's a good thing I went for that 1 stewardship thing, so I got, like, twice the money I would have otherwise. Alright, this one we gotta just build a building. How hard could that be, right? Shouldn't be a problem for us to know that he was trying to build, just need to work out how to actually do it, and we're skilled semi-professionals of a kind, at least. 17, 22, but 20. $15, 17, 15. You there. You there. You there. There's a 76% chance to succeed when we just send it. Howdy who, Meg. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Name is Tyberge, she says. More like me, all of us left to rot after every petty conflict ends. Sword arms work as well as ever, but our lot is to wander and starve. She's got decent stewardship. Better than I, more foolish. Could steal her brooch in 16 bucks. Has been much better, thank goodness. Hell yeah. You love to see things getting better. Ooh, I could have her join and also refill some of my army for a little bit of money and provisions. Oh, but my army's full. We're gonna just... She can join. And add in 5 minutes. Oh boy. Daughter. Oh, she got a lot of the buffs. Hell yeah. You love to see that. Tomorrow's Friday, so that's always a positive. Hell yeah. Almost to the weekend. These things always take so long. Let's just zoom things by. Hey, we got the smithy! I now get 0.1 gold a month. Which means in about every year I get 1 extra gold. Ew. Hey, it's something. Also gives me a lot of other buffs and whatnot, so... Okay. Let's see if we can build a building. We didn't. 76% chance. I'm getting fucked over with these recent odds. Leaning the shoddy materials, the protruding timbers, not to mention either the fires. During construction, we're lucky to not be facing criminal charges. Well... You shouldn't just hire random adventurers to build a building for you. Like, come on. What were you thinking? Someone trying to take over the Kingdom of Italy. Happens. Well... Could head back up north. Could head over there. We could try and explore in here. Let's head over there. I never go over there. So we'll go to the Kingdom of Great Moravia, I guess. A little dangerous. A lot of food. 6 flags for spoops. Hopefully the mazes will actually be open. Ooh! Hopefully. Hopefully you have fun there. Definitely dangerous. And the hell's in sight when my traveling companion approaches me and says, "Mounts cannot carry on like this for much longer. Poor animals need a break or they'll collapse." Doesn't look like it's gonna cause anything bad, so she'll just get mad at me. I'm just gonna do that then. She can be mad at me. Oh, we saw that last one. Limited edition PlayStation 1 looking controller. Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing, but neat. Shout out to the PlayStation 1 controller. The expulsion cancels and nullifies any and all contracts you are taking or might have taken in the Kingdom of Moravia. Oh, alright. You and your ilk have outstayed your welcome in Bavaria. If you do not take your camp elsewhere, I shall be forced to consider you a fugitive and make you leave. What the fuck? I was literally passing through. Sorry. I'm leaving, damn it. And ups travel safety by a lot, and I want that. It is pretty. Alright. Any contracts around here? Ooh, the corruption one, hired muscle, ambush travelers. How high is my gallows bait? Is that why that king was so pissed at me? Am I too much of a criminal? Yeah, maybe. Probably not. I'll do a little bit more of it, though, because that's how I get money. Sick. We can wait. So the other benefit to being over here is that hopefully there's like more small wars that I can actually join in and get money for, since there's all these like little countries instead of the big ones. Because I'm not famous enough to get jobs from dukes or kings yet. Well, they're more than itinerant wanderers. Only wealth they have is what they can carry. What their good name might be able to secure them. Listen, I need the money. Just pick the one with the highest chance because none of them matters. Oh, that was it? Well, that wasn't really worth doing. I guess we got the 50 bucks though. Hey, stand with us. That's the one I want because that is joining a war. Chief Radislaw is losing by 0%. Has 1,000 soldiers while the enemy has 1,400. We will join with all of our 200 soldiers. Someone else joined in the war as an ally. Let's go. Just gotta march all the way over here, lmao. Try and serve as reinforcements there. Hopefully this isn't too loud when it starts up. Well, I got there right at the end, lmao. Now, I have to essentially contribute enough into the war that I, so that I get paid, but... Where does army go? Is he not helping us? Oh no, he is. Okay. Pregnant. Now we just have to wait for the siege. So in a siege, essentially there's the daily progress based on soldiers. There's the level, which affects how much progress you need to win. Every so often there's some events. Best ones is food or disease. Siege desertion isn't bad. It's just a +5 to this bar, so it's like 5 days. Once you get siege weapons, you can essentially break down the walls, which is also really good and speeds things up. There's another war we can join in there. Better thing is, because I got right here before the other guy joined in, even though his soldiers are really the only reason the siege is actually happening, since I got there first, it counts as me doing it. Oh, now. And since we're already at 50% and this guy only owns 3 counties, hopefully when I finish sieging this, it just... When I finish it, it should hopefully just end the war. Speed this up a little bit. Oh, wasn't quite enough, no. Looks like they're gonna siege that, but it looks like it's already sieged, so I don't know what's happening there. Oh, he's fighting a different war. Got it. And it's being sieged by the other person he's fighting a war in. A son! We got the biggest little strength buff he could have. Let's go. Had a lot of kids. Culture in Kalis is unfamiliar to me. Some of their customs equally alien. Proven this was true when Bohemond actings are cooked for the evening. Beckons me to look over at the stew pot. Local recipe, supposedly authentically Polish. Stewed ermine with parsnips. I can add in herbs from Norse cuisine, which gives me a bunch of buffs and also extra food and stress lowered. Stand with us contract. Alright, so that does seem to be the play in this, is to wander over here where there's a lot of little wars, if you don't join in all the ones over there at first. Or at least something to do. I just don't really have as much soldiers as I want, so I'm probably going to skedaddle again. Just kind of be like we did it. Oh, you know what? Game says I'm gonna win this fight, so... I need to stop them from sieging. Otherwise, this is just gonna take even longer. New perk available. That's gonna help me in this fight, hopefully. It is not. Maybe I could have picked one for a different skill tree, but whatever. Just gonna hit that because I can't read it too well either. My daughter was wounded. No. And Guillemot was killed. Damn it. Game lied to me when I said it said I was going to decisively win this. Damn you. It was the only reason I did that, because why would I try that fight anyway? Wasn't even like a chance to win. Alright, see you in a minute, Meg. It was like, you will win decisively. Damn you, game. You lied to me. It was at least close. They only had like 100 people left still, but come on. Of course, if that other person with the boat had helped me out. You're entering your circle moves with vigor despite the lateness of the hour, hand wrapped around a walking stick. Have a place for a man of rod. Honoring Gothi. But not a Gothi of the Asatru, the Norse faith, that much I can tell. Feel my fellow believers suffer their feet. Sure, you could join in. She has 23 fucking prowess, which is the fighting skill. Crazy. Alright, 100%. Please end the war. Thank you. 102 gold. Let's go. I don't know what happened to my one person. I can't seem to find them again to try and ransom for them. A shame. Oh, okay. What can I do to get money here? Before we wander off. I would do that contract, but it kept glitching out for me yesterday. I don't want to see if it is working now. It really seems to be the main thing over here. Let's just head on over to Rome. Well, the Eastern Rome. You know how it is. Apparently a fairly safe route now that I have that one perk which makes things safer. Lmao. Crazy that. That's my good arm, so I had to make sure I was okay. Oof. Glad you are. Hopefully it didn't hurt too much when it did that. Oh, someone found a pet dog. Nice. So I'm extremely confused. Yeah, it might have just been like a little stuck or something. Oh, hey. This has changed over here. The kingdom right there is gone. It's no longer just a big blotch of green. Just extremely shook. Valid. I'd be surprised too. Oh, well, look at this. So they managed to, some of the Norse managed to steal French land. We love to see it. Anything that breaks up these big kingdoms, because these are all part of one family. And while they don't do it as much as in Crusader Kings 2, they do ally each other a lot, which is just like, ugh. Because you just gotta fight like all of that section of Europe if you fight any of them. Doesn't it? It's very alarming. I can understand why. Oh. Yes, please. I would like my person back. And I need to teach my first daughter. Or at least someone does. We do also have 200 bucks still, even after that, so we can fill out the rest of the army. And then recruit for them. Now up to a whopping 300 soldiers. Let's go. local culture fascinates her. She managed to pick up passable Dacian Vulgar. Where are we? Just like Bulgarian, I guess? Good on ya. Or Pavlachian, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what old-timey language that one was. Oh, the Arabian Empire has also been beaten to shit, it looks like. Good. All the big singular countries are falling apart. You'll love to see this. Much like an animal in a spectacular garden, people stare in amazement at the mere way I speak and carry myself. An enthusiastic man who, unlike the rest of the crowd, seems to speak Norse. Norse Duchess here of all places, long admired Norse customs, even learned Norse in my own time. What an honor it is. Honor is yours. Or I could try to learn his language. Let's just... I don't think that would be a useful language to know. Pregnant. Pass through that capital so that we get some lifestyle experience. Valley below appear to have been practicing some rare type of training technique I haven't seen before. I could spend money to learn it myself. Or money for someone else to do it. I'm going to learn it. I now fight better in mountains or marshes. You'd think those would be different fighting styles, but I'm not going to argue with the game. Not my hook on Count Conrad. Whatever will I do? Oh, there's a grand tournament I could join again. Some lifestyle perks. Let's do that for extra money. And... oh, it's not bad. And do that so that my kids learn better. Where is the grand tournament? I will not arrive in time, more than likely. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. If I hire mercenaries, would I make it in time? Yes, but I do not have the money for mercenaries. Maybe if I do this quickly and then get back, I can make it in time. I won't. Grand tournaments are fun, though. Seen that event already. Ah, here we go. I can up my prowess by 1. Let's go. And that's that contract. My food's gone bad again. You hate to see it. Get some food. It's not even giving me the prompt for the tournament anymore, so I guess that's that. Do the other boundary dispute. Up my prowess. Daughter and heir comes to me with her plan. She seems to have already made up her mind. Serving the Varangians in Miklagard will bring wealth and glory. Go, my child! All the way to the place we're already at. But, you know, be there, like, legally and whatnot. We'll do this little bit of illegalness, because it makes good money. Wanderings outside the camp came across a clearing in the forest rich with all manner of colorful berries adorning the bushes. Unlike any I've seen before, it looks so tantalizingly delicious it would take my followers less than an hour to pick them all. Life is an adventure even for the stomach. I'm fucking ill again. God, I'm constantly sick in this game. Use my fucking... Oh, everyone is sick. Yikes. A group of Norse settlers hailing from Scandinavia have settled on the coast of northern France, making a new home for themselves there. Their leader, Duke Ivar, has decreed that his people shall adopt several local customs and traditions to ensure they will thrive in this new land. The Norman culture exists now. Isn't that nifty? That's what happened in the real lives. Ooh, Baron this time, huh? Oh, still only 50? That's a shame. 50 bucks, though. Crack-a-doodle-doo. It's not bad. I need to save up, I guess. Daughter. Money. More grudge is being held. I'm sure it's fine. People are converting. Oh. Old lady died because I got everyone sick from the berries. Whoopsie. Which means I no longer have an armor. Damn it. Apparently my physician is not doing well from sickness. Might not have one of those anymore soon. It's a puppy. Girl does indeed appear to be all but swing out freshly whelped pup she has into her arm. Of course you can have a dog, my child. Popper! Alright, 69% chance this scheme works. Let's go, baby! It worked! 69% of the time, it works every time. Let's go into the big famous city. Anyone here good to recruit? I'm good. Gamba! I won! Extra 30 bucks. Any of you good? You've got some good stats. I'll take you. You're better at the fighting and the whatnot. $115 though, huh? Rob 'em. I don't see any other contracts right here, so we're gonna go over here somewhere. Yeah, because I knew there was famous spots here. Trying to see where the danger was there. Ooh, someone's got a big rebellion happening. We're against the tyranny, so they're trying to overthrow her and put someone else on the throne. Denmark's now a country. Good for them. Galve getting bigger and bigger. Defending against the Duke of Aquitaine for Holy War. Well, they should be busy right now anyway, so... Chat to Chalk Dyke. It isn't fair, not at all. Why do we have to live out there like this? Like we're just animals roaming from place to place with no palaces, no castles, not even proper beds. Didn't ask for poverty. Can try and console her. Can kind of browbeat her into it. Try and teach her, but... That's the best chance. I don't want my child to be depressed. There we go. There's some contracts here, but they're down here anyway, so I'm just gonna move again. Can try and build a building again. See how it goes. Should have grabbed that one person with really good stewardship a minute ago. Alright, 77% chance of success this time. We've gone up by 2. Gonna be upset if it fails again. I've never succeeded in the build a building one yet. They're becoming friends, good for them. I'm not sick anymore. God. How old am I now? 27. I don't think we're doing great right now. I don't think we're anywhere close to, you know, becoming a great conqueror. Stand with us thing, probably nowhere near us. Actually, never mind, it's just right over there. Maybe after this? Hey, it worked! We need to continue our good work. We've given him everything he needs for that. OBS? You good? Uh-oh. Is OBS good? I don't know if OBS had like a minor crash there or not. I feel like I saw the recording timer pause there. Holy War for the chiefdom. Her side has 31 soldiers while the enemy has 500, huh? Yeah, I don't like the odds on that one. So again, try and recruit people. See if there's anyone here. Not great. Okay. Still garbage. 2015-13, huh? gonna upgrade our main tent by 1, which should let me get another stack of soldiers. I'm gonna go here for the easy contract real fast. I think this guy's getting big. Oh, that country is fully exploded as well. Arabian Empire just barely clinging on. Ooh, a census. You can travel several holdings, pass stewardship or intrigue or a quartermaster aptitude test, huh? I was about to say, it doesn't look like he has a lot of land, so I should be able to do this one nice and fast, thankfully. I think it has good cause to doubt the intentions of Tormekis Sinios. Enough to make them only reluctantly cooperate with us. Tiresome but workable at least just means dragging information out on every household out of its occupants is a dreary labor. 88-81. Chance of exceptional failure. Yeah, just 88% chance. Met with outright derision, our inquiries shrugged off or openly mocked. Frustrating though the locals may be if we can't bring them to heel, we're risking precious coin and that can't stand. Just take the 88% chance each time, I don't see why I wouldn't. Same as the first one. Hey, let's go. Stupendous work. Cursory glance shows great care and attention to detail. Tormekis will be elated. Large chest of silver for work. And then we'll escort an emissary. They want to go to Benevento, which is back in Italy. So we're going to take the whole camp over here. Like this is the first time I've done this. Actually, really fast. Anywhere we want to swing by real fast? Couple places, lmao. Hey, guess what, guy? We're gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna go sightseeing on a little tour while we take you where you need to go. Hopefully you don't mind too much. Because I want to hit all these fancy places of knowledge. Get me more of my lifestyle experience. Am I close on any of them? 300 of 1,000, 825, 200, 0, 600. Yeah, learning's not incredibly far off, but... Manuel and I agree that Attic would be a splendid place to hunt while we don't have time to stay for a proper outing. As we traverse the area, spot a pristine wild rabbit at the edge of the forest. Peculiar markings on its fur and mention to Manuel to survey the animal. If I win, when I win, I get 50 gold in a rabbit's paw, or I can get stressed for no reason. Slowly but purposely move closer to the rabbit, taking aim for its tiny body as it gnashes away at a piece of straw. Pull my string release as the arrow goes straight into the animal's body. Sudden impact launches it a few paces, then the tiny body slumps down on the ground motionless, roaring triumph. And now I got a little rabbit's foot! We saw the mausoleum of Halicarnassus. And I'm pregnant. Mausoleum, one of the great wonders in civilization. Shout out to it. Classic. Oh. Teach another child. Tough to describe what's so appealingly intimate about the low buzz of a camp settling in for the evening. Maybe it's the signature boos and cheers of distant games of dice, chaos and mayhem of the baggage train. Even the up in his pulpit about someone allegedly kicking a dog. I think there was a word there that didn't load in. I can gain prestige, lose stress. I can get less provision use for 10 years. Or move faster when we move. Let's do the move faster thing. I think I smell something cooking. Not Balto. Howdy, you Sparky. Welcome on in. Hopefully not Balto. Hey, pavilion constructed. Let's go. I want the proving grounds. The proving grounds. Pretty sure. Do I want the roaring campfire? I think I like the proving grounds more. I do also have another men-at-arms slot. We're gonna get housecarls. We brought the guy here. There's not a lot of contracts right here. There's the boundary disputes, which is that super easy one we keep doing, so we'll do that. And then we'll mug more wealthy citizenry, and then... Hard to say. Seems to be a lot of war back in here. Maybe we'll head to France. Click the I win button here, move on. There is different text for those, so maybe I should be reading through them, but whatever. They have people arguing over their spot again. Click the get prestige button, because I don't really care either way about one of them more than the other. And let's rob people. Now up that so that we get more soldiers. We're up to 500. So we now essentially have as much as a low-ranking count. Which you love to see. Manuel, apparently very good at being a thug. I've never taken over the world, not because I'd be unable to, it just takes too long. The game just starts slowing down so much. Well, I haven't really tried too hard in this one. In Crusader Kings 2, I did. I know I had all of India. This all just didn't exist there. I had Persia, I had that, and I had the entire Roman Empire, so all of that, and you. So I think it was really, like, this bit left still, and maybe down in here. And it was just, like, slowing down way too much. Children react more than anyone else to the places they find themselves. Fortunate my daughter that she finds herself in the company of the most hardy champions, vicious sellswords, and dogged soldiers that have been able to gather. Find environment for a young girl to grow up in, one where she seems determined to take its many lessons to heart. Brave, wrathful, content, callous, gregarious. And try to up her martial. Brave and wrathful I'm fine with. I guess there's a 60% chance of a trait I like there. Or we could just buff her martial. I think I'm just going to try and buff her martial. Another daughter. We're going to send this. We successfully robbed people. Let's go. I'm going to fill out this to max size. I'm going to real quick do this boundary dispute since it's right next to us. Hit the I win button, move on. Hopefully by now it's very obvious why they reduced the bonuses you get for doing that one. Put up an ass, but I have to on Sunday. Rip. Is it just you don't want to do the work right now, or do you not want the wall? Get people to go ahead and fill up my soldiers. See if there's someone I want to recruit. 12 and 12 is not great. I hate construction. Valid. I am not getting the lifestyle experience for that, and that's very upsetting. Ooh. Wow, she sucks. Never mind. I was maybe going to seduce her, but... Which I haven't been doing that or learning languages, and I really should. Not very happy with any of you. Well, I want to seduce in my followers. I kind of like her freckles. I think I said she was cute when we very much started this. God, we're so far along now. The fucking ghoul from Fallout. Yeah. Wife's room, so it must be built due to circumstance. She can't move up to TN where I'm stationed for like another month or so. Oh, that's unfortunate. Go to ambush travelers again? That just seems excessive. But it's just like chance of what I find. Let's head to the top of Italy. Man, I have not found any of the schemes where you try and catch criminals, which really helped me start killing people for the killing people stats so that I can get the, that decision done. Closet door and like 18-foot factual literal wall to be built. At least it's simple. Any little thing. Alright, speed up the move a little bit. Should have read that one out loud, but because it was new, but keep brave, swap brave and calm, brave and zealous. For each among his fellow youngsters became the target of a small fight. Inger keep brave. You stand with us contract over in Pomerania, which is up here. Believe it or not, I'm not going to do that. Protect the innocent, hired muscle, protect the innocent, protect the innocent. Sure. Ooh, they are going to lose that war. Normandy slowly swallowing up more and more of France. Oh, we might actually see a Kingdom of Ireland. Let's go. Hog. God, I'm almost 30 already. Ew. I did not do well this time. It's like they made it harder or something since, you know, yesterday. Over the garage with a banister, I had to tear out the banister, replace a sheet of OSB flooring, build the framing, sheet rocket, and paint. I am on the framing. Whew. I mean, going by everything you listed, over halfway there. So there's that. Oh, I definitely smell that food cooking. Smells of bacon. Having breakfast for dinner. Let's go. Mother decided that as I am now a woman, I shall have my own tent, no more sharing with anyone for me. Youth stands still, spiel finished, petulant defiance oozing from her posture. Don't demand to be treated as adult. You want it, you earn it. Yeah, sure, you can have your own tent. Nice. Extra stewardship, let's go. Tomorrow and Saturday is going to be rough. Valid. How about you stop that? Hey, perk. Nice. Okay, we can now siege very easily. Whoops, I still had it on super speed and didn't notice, so we probably lost a month to that. There goes the 5th boar this morning. Put the corpse down on the cart. Right in time for the Prince Bishop. Murdered cattle, no more lost children. Here, have your payment of the common folk complain once again to know who to call for. Ooh, we're almost illustrious. A grand tournament in Venezia by the Serene Dogeressa. Oh, am I not gonna make it there in time? Let me in. Please, I want to join. Oh. Must be too late. Yeah, it's what the old rulers of Venice were called. The Doge. Specifically, the Serene Doge. Just gonna buff you guys up some more. Almost up to 800 troops, which is actually a lot at this point. Yeah, you two can make a man. Stop it. Give me that diplomacy lifestyle experience. Let's go. What are you good at? Fighting. Actually, I want to teach you. Who's the oldest daughter? You are being taught by someone else now because you are not the important child. Generous, impatient, compassionate, stubborn, just, generous. We'll do you. And you, who has the genius trait, and rowdy, a lot of other good buffs. People of the county are so agitated, fear they may rise in arms any moment now. Those with young families have been rebuking my officers, asking why we have not protected them. Okay. Get the 2 guys that make this take the least amount of time it needs. Everyone else so that it has a 100% success rate when we finish. Ooh, Sweden's heading down into Denmark. Hey, Kingdom of Ireland! Shout out to them. You'll love to see it. New daughter hype. Speed things up. My court physician now actually has the physician trait. You'll love to see it. Finish this up. Max out our current army size. Ew, tier 2 Marauder, huh? That's not great. As they go here to try and recruit soldiers. Then listen to a story because they don't have money to recruit anyone. Hey! Lifestyle experience, let's go. That's actually what I wanted. Let me see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish refilling the men-at-arms. I'm going to do another one of these to refill those provisions. She's suddenly winning that war. Not immediately noticeable why. Supposedly due to sieges, but it doesn't look like the people who are losing are sieged at all. Faction, huh? Ooh, Liberty faction. That could be fun. That means people leave this kingdom and it splits up at least one of the big countries in the middle of Europe. Still shocked Bulgaria hasn't exploded. I feel like they always do. But here we are. My adoptive daughter married someone. Some Greek gal. Shout out to her. $3,000. Ally to the Queen of Lotharingia, huh? Come across a random shackle. Oh, it's this again. Let's try it. Maybe I'll get a sword of some kind. Discover nothing. Damn. Ooh, alright, we got a new level of fame. So now I believe it's possible for dukes to ask me for help, which would be lovely. Now I want money more than anything else. now she's losing again. Giuseppe! Give me your money. A lot of people holding a grudge against me. I'm sure that's fine. Can I ask anyone for money? Oh, my son needs someone. 13 gold is really not a lot. Philippa! Give me your money, Philippa! Pregnant. Just happened so suddenly. Learned the High German language, huh? Can I learn that? It used to show what languages you get for that, and it doesn't anymore, and it's kind of annoying. And you could swap which one you were trying to learn. Failure, huh? Damn. Counts guards flooding the streets in our window of opportunity dwindling despite the sundry gains so far, forced to sneak myself and my band back before the law catches up to us. Also always do a camp revelry, which we have not done at all, but always the same guys. Live on target, and I was on it, and the page crashed. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Possible outcomes, child gains perks. Child gains perks. I want y'all to get martial and education more than the other three. Not that the other three are bad or anything, they're all really good, but... Ooh, a Duke scheme. Let's go. Those, I feel like aren't even really that much harder, but they pay much better. Go figure. You might have to do more work for them, but... Okay. Daughter taught a lesson in vassal management. Quite a complicated course, necessary, but perhaps a bit beyond her grasp. Subject only ever wish me well. Trust my subjects indiscriminately so that we can build our realm together. Trusting, forgiving, or patient. Go with patient. Ooh, new perk. Wish it would pop up fast up top. Hey, we finally have strategist. Alright, now we just need to go through this entire tree, and we unlock one of the 8 things we need to become a well-known conqueror. Age 30. I'm so proud of Ireland. They did not do well in my off-stream playthrough yesterday. should maybe pick the thing that specifically focuses on time, because I can definitely shorten the time between phases a lot more. It was not a worry for me off stream, but we just can't quite get there this time. Yo, they're gay married. Nice. I'm gonna try and seduce her anyway. Fuck it. They're both cute as fuck. 40 pounds by the new year, because at some point after may have to go hang out in the desert for 9 months. RIP. Good luck to you on that. New child. Also a genius. You love to see it. War against the tyranny of Queen Ermengarde. Has about 1,000 soldiers, while the enemy has about 4,000. Them's not great odds. This is sort of nice area. Something. Hey, I learned Italian. Let's go. It's just that easy. Duke of Toscana. Well, they managed to get rid of some of her soldiers. This would be one of the wars I need to join in against a queen or king. And also, she has about 3,000 soldiers now, and as mentioned, I have 1,000. So, I can also turn the tide. My soldiers are also much better than the average ones, because they're all, like, trained men-at-arms instead of also being peasants. I also have the sapper thing, so I can help with sieging. Training usually helps. It helps a little. Just start sieging right here. Drawing them in, but the AI seems a little confused as to where it wants to go. Also trying to seduce the queen I'm fighting a war against. Because, you know, that's how I roll. They're definitely gonna try attacking me. Oh, nope, they're sieging that. Duke, host of it. For a Duke of Bavaria against the King of Bavaria. Alright, it says I'm gonna win. It said that before, so I'm a little nervous about this, but this seems a little more understandable about whether I will or not. Ah, you're fine, Meg. Fucker. Let's go! The Battle of Nice! I win. Got a prisoner, Giacinta, who's fairly skilled in several things. Would you like to join me? Let's go. An inspired person can be sponsored. She wants to go to Northern Africa, huh? Sure, friend. Here's all my money, since you just joined me. Just ask the Duke for more. Oh, Africa's having a rough time, it seems. War against the tyranny of the matriarch. Well, she's gonna end up deposed, probably. War against the tyranny of Mia. She might also be in a rough way. And just because it fell today. Bid there. Oh, Armenia, a whole kingdom on its own. Nice. Also a little rare. These guys are going to do... So these guys are supposed to, at some point, invade Bulgaria and form fucking Hungary, but they're not doing that. It's a little upsetting. Estonia, its own kingdom. Nice. You've told me, is there anything specific you want me to keep an eye out on the adventure? I want something unique. I don't care what, just I want something no one else has. 5% chance to seduce the queen. Let's go for it. It didn't work. There's an intruder in my chambers, guards. Well, worth a try. Try so I can go get all my shit sewn on tomorrow. She undressed me and then called the guards. A little rude. Kind of a dick move. Could have just said no. Gotta say. This is a good 5% shot. Listen, you miss all the shots you don't take. Clearly I had to go for it. Daughter Sigrither, little friend Conrad had taken a copy of the heroic sagas from the study, brought it into the playroom. Sigrither keeps humble, cynical, or content. Those are all kind of garbage. I guess cynical. Which is essentially the atheist trait in this game, if you're wondering. If I could have made her zealous, absolutely would have, but... I'm good enough at martial that I can just pick both buffs there. Gotta learn French. Conversing with assertiveness. Definitely one way to look at it. I was just about to say, how is that going? Drives off the bandits. Wounded, slightly higher quality. Wounded, killed. Pay money. That's like an 80% chance of going well, so... Didn't work. Where is she going? Going to Northern Africa. Right. Oh, whose war seems to have ended. I don't know if that's the same woman or not in charge. The Marshal perk. Traveler claiming to be from the news. Took a wrong turn somewhere, is now near Kalabsha. I mean, that's kind of just further around there. Invest 60 will be of higher quality. Sure. Also, Nubia doing fairly well, but I think they're usually about that big, so... Ooh, she's got the Conqueror trait, though. She might do some ass-kicking, then. Again, as mentioned yesterday off-stream, I saw an Empire never see formed right here. It's because they had that trait, I bet. Sweden getting onto the main continent there, I see. Right, my trait. Let's do that so that the knights are better. These guys coming for me? I think they are. Pregnant. Don't want to abandon the siege, though. No! I'm nervous about this because I'm definitely not going to do as well as the last one. Okay, but I managed to beat that group first before this one came along, so... We've got 100% war score! Win the war! Win the war! Is any of this because of people in prison? No. You're kind of garbage stats. You're better. I'll still take you both, though, just because I don't get anything otherwise. We could win this war. There we go. Any day now. 537 gold. Nice. Someone else has a fucking sponsorship to make a box. Show me what amazing box you want to make me that is costing goddamn 72 gold. And it better fucking blow me away. Blow me away. Reinforce a little. Y'all have any good stats? Not really. Head to the tavern, do the same thing. Listen to a story. Get lifestyle experience. Let's go. Stats? Ooh, you're actually pretty good at stuff. Alright. What faction do you want me to join? Is that just war against the tyranny, or? Liberty. I mean... that would be another war against the queen, or the king, so... Can I not because I have, like, a peace with her, or... why can I not? Just can't. Oh, this isn't for that. This is for this count against the Duke, huh? I mean, it would be another war, and I do need to be, like, in 20 of them, so... all bruised and beaten, she refuses to name who did this to her. Was it an older child? Did she pest our noble to the point of fury? Will be running for the safety of an empty closet. Poor girl seems to run in constant fear. Oh. Can give her shy or paranoid. Damn it! Why is what should have been my best daughter getting, like, the shittiest traits? Gonna go. Y'all have a good night. Have a good night, Meg. Thanks for stopping on by. Shy. Or paranoid. Probably just paranoid, I guess. I hate all of these options. Give you shy instead. So can I do this while I'm in the other thing? I can. I just wait for this faction to pop at some point. Oh, I could press it. Fuck it, I'm pressing it then. There we go. I did it. Now, I didn't, you know, get in a war, which was the whole point of doing that, but... Despised wolves in the hills. Notoriously wolf in status, but I have good reason to think that my goal is near. Expect my return soon. 60% chance... progress, chance for a severely injured... 50% chance. Take the long road. Let's go. 60% chance. 2 progress. Let's go. Hey, someone has even better timing so that we can speed this shit up some more. Let's go. Now, granted, you do get the events while doing this, which helps out, but... Ooh, East Francia having problems, huh? War for Duchess Guards. Claim on the Kingdom of East Francia, huh? Kind of an even fight. If I get out of this early, I can try and request to join her. Oh, Ireland's having problems. Fight corruption. That's the one that's, like, glitched out and doesn't always work right. But... 103 gold. Is the camp upgrade almost done? 8 months left, so no. Offer military assistance for money. For 25 gold. damn you. You are lucky I want to do this other anyway. So if you're curious, there's a good chance that East Francia is the one I'm gonna try and take when I can take a kingdom. Also, looks like Sweden fucking exploded, so rip Sweden, I guess. Don't know what happened there. Wasn't looking. Aquitaine also going through shit. Take him out. Oh. I dream of the desert, my liege. My journey to Africa is underway. I've joined a camel train traversing the width of the land. Sent to you a piece of jewelry one of my fellow travelers gave me. Most delicate necklace covered in ostrich shell beads. Suppose you haven't seen an ostrich. +8 attraction opinion. Neat. And I am defending in the mountains and guarding a river, so they're just gonna explode against me. Which, you know, hot and all, but I don't know why they're doing that. Ooh, I don't have a Master of Arms set? Should. Because they're gonna make all of my troops even stronger. 40% damage and 20% toughness. It's a lot. I have the king. 150 gold, please. I know we could just immediately end this war, but honestly, fuck it. Give me the money. Vassal, Lord of the Duchy of East Franconia. Tempting. But no. That is honestly probably like one of the top strongest duchies in this kingdom, so. Did he not? I tried to ransom him. Did he fucking die in my prison? God damn it. I want that money. Died in captivity. He took too long to, pay my ransom, and so he died in my dungeon, which is not what I wanted at all. Yeah, probably the second best duchy in the kingdom, though. That would not have been a bad snag for giving up adventuring for land without conquering the kingdom. This is, I believe, our third war and second against a king. So let's check in on the Become a Great Conqueror thing. You see, we have one done with our High Marshal. We do not have a legendary figure fame, which is not the next level either, but the one after that, so yikes. I have half of the traits we need there. We need 17 more wars in general, 3 more against kings or emperors. We have those 2 done. I need another 3,000 soldiers. I need to kill, like, 10 or 11 more people. Need to do, like, 18 more stand with us contracts, which is the ones where I join wars. And I need better knights, so, you know. We've got 2 done of the 8. Did, like, every fucking kingdom right next to us join in? I swear that was like the 4th kingdom joining in, but... Damn it. And I've lost all of my troops because of attrition. I don't know why we're crossing farmland, but I should have looked. Great ivory horn covered in intricate carvings. Some claim it is the very horn used by Roland to summon help before dying at the Battle of Roncesvalles. Damn. One of the paladins of Charlemagne, Roland? Oh, but it's a fucking court artifact, so I can't even use it. If I'm offered that duchy again, I'm taking it. Destroying this army? Why? I guess I'll just sit here then. I don't know why attrition's so bad here. Well, many days and nights, finally my work is done. Jewelry casket of masterful craftsmanship made of plainly worked ivory. Body of the box and lid have been painted with religious symbols, perfect to keep jewels and religious trinkets safe. Oops. Now, if only I had a throne room to make use of all this. What's the screen do again? Oh, ups the casualty amount. Listen, I destroyed their army, okay? I did great here. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Fight me across the river? They won't take the river downside because... There we go. I'm sitting on a fort they control. Bring it, bitch. Ooh, the Duchess Hedwig of Thuringia. $100, let's go. Yeah, that's already capped out, so can I upgrade back here? $162 for that. Okay. Now, is that only heavy infantry, or is it like also these guys? It's gotta be those as well. Guys, help me siege this. Come on. You're sitting there doing nothing. You're sieging the unimportant parts. I'm gonna explode my army, because then I can at least, like, refill them back in Italy. They didn't get exploded? spent my daughter Malfer's food a few nights ago, trying to tire Bona out by not reacting to our bullying. She's a 6-year-old. Beat her up. Calm, avengeful, or deceitful? Kind of calm, honestly. Man, imagine if we were sieging the enemy's capital like I was standing on, so that we could actually get some ticking war score instead of just sitting around doing nothing. They're unsieging everything you have because you refuse to siege good targets, and my thousands of men died crossing the fucking farm fields around here for some godforsaken reason. No, whoever she was died. That's a shame. Captured a Duchess again, though. The Queen Mother. I'm skedaddling out of here. My army's gone. I can't do anything else here. You need to deal with it. You need to siege the actually important city instead of just fucking around. Real fast, I could take them out. Yeah, to try and capture someone, lmao. Yeah, 0% from the held objectives because she is not going for the objective. You hate to see it. You hate to see a match you should win thrown because your allies refuse to play the objective. Shameful, really. I still can't disband my army. think it's because we're not in a friendly area. We're in a neutral area because I don't own land. Oh, my physician's dead? Let's replace her real fast. Good thing I just let in that wandering nun. Okay. Now that we've done that, I can refill the army. I can offer to join in this. Join in this war. Suspicious about Bohemond, huh? Seems I was mistaken. This time was not wasted. Tonight I will sleep like a babe. Just crazy and paranoid. Happens. Daughter has come of age. Hooray. Charismatic negotiator. Let's go. Dim stats, though. You'll love to see it. Sieging the capital. Everyone come help me, please. Fighting the king. You should be helping me. Please, I don't quite have enough people for this siege. If someone else could join. Thank you. Infantry captain, and there we go. Which also lets me make the size bigger if I have the money for it. Get this. Can have even more knights. I already don't have the max amount of knights I could have. I have a child, needs someone to teach her. They're just dancing back and forth like fucking idiots, but my army would die if I tried to help out, so, you know, they're just gonna have to figure it out. Alright, there's a grand tournament right there. Taught a lesson in vassal management by Giselle. Everyone makes mistakes. When I rule, I will forgive and let live. What if you were patient instead? She's dealing with a lot. Yada, 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 yada. Everything else looks fairly normal. Whoever they are getting bigger. Ooh. They're Conqueror. And they are Zoroastrian. Look at that. Always interesting when anyone not Muslim starts popping up in here. Or, I guess, the Byzantine Empire reaching in. But, yeah, she's still expanding. Losing some wars, though. Little overextended. Ghana just sitting there, I feel like they usually do. Norse slowly eating away at Scotland, it looks like, but these three are just fucking sitting around doing nothing. And Normandy slowly eating more and more. Ireland seems to have stabilized a bit. Dublin's gone independent. Oh my god! Novgorod's eating into Scandinavia, and they are not Norse faith, huh? Norse have lost that holy site. That's usually, like, the only one they have. That's a shame. That means I lose a bonus. My heavy infantry do less damage because of that. Real shame. Did you guys give up sieging right there to fucking dance around right? I fucking hate all of you. Alright, we won that war. Which means I think there's a different king now. Oh, the queen's back in charge! They led a rebellion to kick her out, and then they just reinstated her later. Is it because of all the rivers? But there's no river right there. I don't understand why every movement makes my army suffer. But I have more this time, so who knows. Queen Ermengarde has a lover. Damn it. It wasn't me. I tried. And everything. I maybe didn't need to join over here because they are actually moving towards the capital now, but fuck it. I have just enough to actually be able to siege, I think. And then it just ends anyway. All for 25 bucks. Not worth it. But also, we were part of a thing there. Oh, and because it's not a Carling, it's Germany now instead of fucking East Francia. Alright, what is going on over here? Apparently I can't join in on that. I'm gonna skedaddle over here. We'll just see what all's happening. Alright. Could gain reckless. Train daughter. God, I had that money. Denmark's still doing decent. Oh, look at everything she can get here. 1 diplomacy, 1 martial, 1 stewardship, 2 stewardship, 2 learning. Probably that one. She is also almost adult. There she is. Did not get a good learning trait, but oh well. Just have you join. Join Orkney conquest of the against Queen Maelmire. 1600. Sure. Fuck it. We need to really start warring around. Need more provisions now? how is that? Then it didn't even cost at all to do that. So these are the contracts I need to do like 20 of. Hey, another war against the Queen. Let's go. That was, I didn't want to do that quite yet, but we're locked in now, so unfortunate. What time is it? It's been a little bit. 8:30 out. Hey, Marshall Park. Four more and we get that other trait, which unlocks one of the 8 things we need to do in order to get the thing I want. Gonna siege. Oh, there's a big army up there if I can sieging stuff. Well. Her actual army? Just siege it all down, baby. Oh, I got some fancy suit of armor. Oh, gonna put that on. Shall gain bonus traits and whatnot because I picked a good perk early on. Let's go. Hold am I at this point? 37. Ooh. Thanks. What are you doing up there? Stop that. Even part of the war I'm actually fighting. You were just a dick. And sieging the thing I already sieged. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they need to siege that down because that's what they're actually wanting, but it's the fucking war is weird because the people who own that land are rebelling. Damn it. Of course. Of course some nonsense like that was happening. Well, I have completely sieged the Queen's land, so, you know. God. Instead of giving up this one county that isn't even hers right now, she's ignoring the goddamn rebellion she's dealing with. Okay, we won. 300 gold? Let's go. Apparently I should have been doing those the whole time. I didn't realize they were paying that well. The queen is in jail down there. Yikes, dude. We want this because it's going to get me another man-at-arms regiment. Suppose that pays 500 here. Oh, they have split up a lot down there. Sigrither, shyly clinging to my girl's hand, looks a gangly Norman youth. I really like her. I was wondering, could she come with us? Her parents, too. She can't leave them behind. Yeah. I don't know we're really that great, but sure. And so basically for 6 counties, we're going to be wandering around in a really annoying order because they just randomly select each time instead of, like, trying to, you know, path it out well. And every time I'm going to click the top option where I either manage to get the peasants to shut up and accept the shit they're dealing with, or I have to leave behind an army. But either way, it's going to work. It's gonna count either way, so it's just whether I lose 100 soldiers or not each time. Third Norman conquest of the Duchy of Valois against Queen Judith. Oh, you know I'll join that as soon as I'm done with this contract. I also have the money to be doing this. Petty Queen Aethelwald. Afternoon is quickly advancing into nightfall as we enter the local farm estates of Chichester. Estate owner Wooflade greets us warmly and promises to host a lavish feast for us. Once the feast starts, we dine on a veritable menagerie of roast animals, stews, stoops, bread, and the like. Morning Wooflade approaches me as I enjoy my breakfast. My lady, hosting such an extravagant shindig as yesterday can be expensive. Well, then maybe you should have fucking not offered a feast. Fuck you, pay me. Oh no, the petty Queen of England might not like me. Whatever will I do? Pick the same one there. See, and even though we started over here, I've now gone there, 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 and we're going back to here. This is like the only contract that works like this instead of just showing everything. Another kid's learning to ride horses. Notice that Geitha tends to avoid me more than usual. She always sits at the opposite end of the table. Whenever we're invited to a feast, consistently refuses my company while camping. Loathsome Bampon would be a way better duchess than her. Who are you? My bodyguard, huh? Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. I think you've given me troubles throughout this game, so you know what? Just go fuck yourself. I'm gonna beat you and then send you out. A skilled tactician and military engineer. You love to see it. And some damn good stats all around. Second is apparently quite poor. Why? What happened? Didn't you used to be good? Probably because of the maiming. Alright, well, unfortunately. Yeah, she'll get upset me and I lose 25 prestige, but so worth it. Sorry. Quartermaster also average. And poor at other things. And I'm sorry, but all these things are very important. To at least have good. Especially this one, I would say. You can keep that one, though. Oh, that's not you, lmao. Listen, sorry, you can still hang out and all, but, you know. Not gonna kick you out for being maimed and losing limbs fighting for me, but also I can't have you in charge of everything if you can't manage to do it. Sorry. Stand with us contracts. Only war for the County of Baden against Queen Lutzgard. She's from the steppe over here? You know what? I appreciate the ballsiness, at least. The Queen of Italy's holding a fucking grand tournament. I want to join that. Alright, have they fixed this? Maybe? My campfire has been constructed. I think I got the money for that, because I feel like that's a lot more money, but I'm honestly unsure. Yeah, I get horses. Damn. Like a 13% chance each time, and we failed it both times. Unfortunate. There we go. That refilled me a good amount. Anyone good here? You're pretty good, actually. The other one's better at, like, just fighting, though. But she's, like, 50. That's some bucktooth criminal Hermine. 15%. Money. Money. 15%? Damn. Now let's try and steal some supplies. It worked. Let's go. Absolutely join you guys. Especially since we'll be fighting yet another queen. This honestly might be my 5th one. Apparently not. Maybe my 4th. It unfortunately doesn't keep track, which would be so good, but here we are. I did want to see if I could join that tournament, though. Y'all have exploded. You're kind of building up, though, which is neat. You're slowly building up. You might actually start, like, a Persian Empire thing at some point, which would be cool to see, but... yeah, yes. What are you actually warring for? Duchy of Valois. Oh god, you're trying to take Paris and everything with it, huh? Nice. Looking good on you. The Knights Templar joined in? Lmao. Crushed him. I gotta say, Normandy is real pretty colors we're doing on this. Sorry, I need to kill people. You have money, though. Funny how that changes things. Just wipe you out real fast. Oh, the Grandmaster of the Knights Templar? How much money do you have? Not enough for what you should, lmao. Hell yeah. See, that was only 70. That's more what I've been expecting this whole time. Than the 500 or whatever. That guy also, I guess, broke out. And several people broke out of Aquitaine. I don't know why all that happened. I don't know why some of the countries just exploded, but... Losing by 100% war score. Alright, I'm not going to bother then, because you're just going to instant lose. Here. What can I get for this? Master Bard Officer. Master Bard. More likely to gain the Poet trait. Ooh, the Poet trait's a good one. You know what? Sure. Very heartlands of Western Christianity are under siege. Oops. Wonder who did that. Pope Beatrice to declare her intention of forging a righteous alliance to expel the heathens. Ruh-roh, Raggy. You ever just accidentally captured Paris and triggered the Crusades? Oops. Learned the High German language. Ooh. She's cute. I should probably do some kind of contract or something. Story I wish to tell you. A story when Geetha and I become nemesis. Those around you, your friends, your advisors, even your rivals, they are the only ones who matter. Keep them close, especially your allies. Gain a stewardship or lose stress. You know what? I'm very stressed out. Grand tournament? Yes, please. You will not arrive in time. What if I hire mercenary guards? Then I will. Let's go. By 0 days, we might not make it. Let's hurry. Can I do speed up? That's actually an option. I can't now. Didn't it just say I would make it in time? By like a few days, and now it's like, oh, sorry, lmao. Oh, this could speed me up or slow me down. Let's see. Hey, we sped up a little. Should make it now, right? The Hermits. Fuck you. Hey, we made it in time. There's still like 11 days left. Crusade for England. Ooh. I like how it was clearly inspired by France being taken, and then they're like, fuck you, England. I will get you for that, coxcomb. Well, it should be trivial to rile them up. Chance they get wounded. Or my intrigue went up. Hey, nice stat game. Love to see that. close that down. Wrestling contest. Paired against my fellow contestant, Countess Ermenbeg of Braunschweig. I am ready. We aren't gonna cheat to win. Someone has been caught in the act of sabotage. She was tampering with her trappings, coating them with an irritating unguent. The Countess of Zatek, huh? Became your rival, known saboteur. How dare she? Haulers of the crowd ring down around me. Ermenberg is a little away, the pair of us having disengaged briefly to catch our respective breaths. Baying of the spectators quietens a bit as we begin to circle each other slowly. There's a small puff of dust being thrown up under her right foot every time she takes a step. It's almost like she's limping slightly. I can try and find out, or I can assume she is, or assume she's bluffing. And assume she is. Her leg is injured. Alright, 61% chance of winning. Lay a red rivulet on my forehead and consider the fight so far, musing about when my opponent paused to play for the crowd. Bout is close, so close, one mistake. Liver for 81, lock up his warriors for 77, faint for 64, or just simple for 65. Go for the liver! I win! That's one bout done. Victory! Make my move, pinning her soundly, holding her tightly in place as she struggles in vain to escape. Judges call an end. I have won. Let's go. Was it not called for you? Was it called for you? Where's this crusade? Oh, has the crusade not started yet? That's right. They don't, like, auto-start. So far, there's about 2,000 people attacking and about 10,000 people defending, huh? War chest, piety, and prestige, wars against other... Join the crusade. I mean, that's not what I'm doing. I want to join the crusade for the crusaders. Unsatisfyingly, one-sided bout. No one was surprised when Kostava finally pinned Anna and was declared the winner. He's the one I fucking hate, right? Maybe not? Who's my rival? They apparently aren't my rivals, so whatever was supposed to happen there didn't happen. Wrestling quarterfinals are over. Semifinals. Next bout is against Countess of Losta. Crowd bays for blood, stagger forward to confront my opponent again, yada yada yada. Just go for it immediately, huh? Well, alright, go for the liver again. Their bout has been decided. It worries me that happened, because... I guess I won, because we're in the finals now. Against Jorun the Sluggard, huh? Alright, we got this. Catch her by surprise, grab her neck, completely unprepared. Her neck audibly cracks from the impact force, causing her to scream in panic. Crowd erupts. Cheers quickly die down to whispered confusion as I loosen my grasp. Moment my arm had made contact. Sickening pop signaled that all was not well. Pain juddering through my finger confirms some manner of dislocation. I can try and jam my finger back with a 1 in 5 chance. Or don't. Oh, there's a chance this fixes it. Oh my god, it worked. And go for the liver again. 69% chance to win. 69%. It works every time. Wrestling. I've won the tournament. Let's go. Some triviations, the ball fall out. Mr. Styler beat Jorun. I win. 150 prestige, 50 gold, accomplished grappler, which gives a boost to health. People aren't as good as scheming against me. And I also will get some kind of brooch or something. Become the owner of the prize brooch. Let's go. Right, this fucking rock. And our Wandering Poets thing was made. Nice. And as I slowly walk back across Europe, Head of Faith? Nice. They've reformed or something? Ireland's slowly claiming the rest of the Isle. You'd love to see it. Calm down. How are you doing? Not great. You seem to be doing well so far, though. I guess I made it back. Scrounge up some provisions. Want to learn diplomacy? Here you go. Hired muscle, passage of arms, fight corruption, yada yada yada. Just do a nice simple passage of arms then. They've already apparently lost that county I helped them win. There we go. Here's some good stats to make this actually go fast. Oh, here's some contracts of stand with us stuff. And for against peasant leaders, hopefully I can finish in time for that. Oh, shout out to the random Muslim gal in charge of that random bit of Paris. lmao. Well, random bit of France, sorry. Excusez-moi. Badass eye patch queen in charge of Lotharingia and bits of Aquitaine. She snagged that. She's awesome. Oh, this can be done. Everyone get back so we can do that. Hey, daughter's brave. Let's go. Went into a cave for a toy. Hey, son became of age. Thrifty clerk. Oh, she's definitely ending this already, because she's about to just finish them off. Yep, alright. I did not get there fast enough to, join the war at all, but I sure tried. She's gonna yell at me for this whenever she finally ends it. Should be known as the Oathbreaker. Yeah. Listen, you won by the time I got the contract. What do you want from me? that top thing? Make him a shield swing. Oh, I think that's so that he can fight too, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. It's another strong knight I have now, though. Random ruin. Got a dusty weapon. Let's go. A shitty little sword. Do I have anything building right now? Nope. So now I can do that, and we'll get another men-at-arms regiment. 2 more traits in that skill tree. We get that thing, that, like, requirement done. Getting kind of large, but that might just be the geography bit. Yes, surreptitiously getting rid of my yellow hat because yellow is an unlucky color for people by birth. Him on a ridiculously long detour to avoid a sleeping black cat. Throwing away half of my precious salt just because it had been spilled. I feel my patience wearing thin. Could do a learning challenge where he stops being suspicious and I get prestige. Could just lose him as a friend. He was not persuaded. All right. You fighting someone? Oh, defending against the Pope, huh? Alright. I'll join in on that soon. Raised offer. So I can put my soldiers away or whatever. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, because... And if they want to put a contract out for it, you know, I'm right here. Just saying. Those who support Duke Ivar for the Liberty faction. No. Liberty faction. Liberty faction. That one's at least against like a queen, so. And a piece of Ermengarde's land. I am now the faction leader, huh? Just waiting a little bit, seeing if anyone else joins in, but... Oh, she learned the French. Good on her. Oh. Someone else needs someone to teach them. Just gonna press the demands. Hey, we're in war. Let's go. I never lowered my troops. Whoops. Join Peasant Uprising. Well, if you had asked me, like, 5 seconds ago, damn it. But no. Queen Anna of Bulgaria. Ooh. It's not great. I'm just gonna get rid of this little stack of army. Wait for them to be locked into the movement. There we go. Just crush those two. I can ransom the mayor. You'll love to see it. Sure. Hey, 5 wars against kings or emperors. So we have 1, 2, 3, 3 done. Of 8. I am 41. And imagine if someone would join in and help me sieging right now. Please. God, 3 other kingdoms helping out, and pretty much the entire army is my army? Yikes. Disease outbreak will help out Anglo-Nordic hybridization. Neat. Your old Saga the Truth Speaker decided to swip up. Why is she losing? You guys had like 10 times the amount of troops they had. Oh my god, they definitely don't anymore. That's a shame. That makes me sad. Oh, I stole something from them, lmao. Get fucked. I do get imprisoned if we lose this as well, and that doesn't make me happy. I don't like that they have like 5 times the troop I have, but right here it says we'll win at least. Yeah, you better come and reinforce me, you fuck. Oh no, someone on my side was killed. Damn it. Okay, no one in prison is giving me points for the war. You know, you're good at fighting. Join me. There was a add members section that I don't think I noticed in time. Whoops. Hey! Someone else grew up. Tier 3 fortune builder. Nice. Peacemaker is going to help out. So now I only have to get the score to 90 before, instead of 100 for them to ever accept a peace. Because they will never accept sooner than that, because the AI is stubborn. I will win decisively. Let's go. Who the fuck? Are there a bunch of, like, Tengri people? Oh, I think they landed people at some point. I think I remember seeing that pop up. Whew. Good war. Love having my troops be extremely overpowered so that they just win every fight pretty much no matter what. Right, helps that I am as well. Still have 30,000 soldiers. Jesus Christ. Real shame. God, I can kind of feel my brain shutting down a little bit. I should maybe call it soonish. I know it's a little early, but especially with a game like this, it's so easy to just zone out without realizing it. Do that so that all my men-at-arms get larger sizes. Here, we'll recruit and fill people up. Listen to a story. Got 100 intrigue lifestyle experience. Have not managed to level that up at all. lmao. 30,000 still. Every small-time duke can count everywhere. It's all those against that. She's just kind of fucked, though. Real shame. I'm just kind of looking at for something to fiddle with. Not seeing too much. Find some stuff in the company, blah, 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 blah. He can get those traits. So we'll try and up his martial, we'll just do that. Gain gregarious. It's not bad or anything. Battles lost minus 193%. Yikes. Capped to 50. Oh, we're losing some there. Join Holy War. Okay, hold on. Where's that one? Flog Talismans. Where's that one? Way over here, huh? Chieftain Radomil. For the High Chieftain of Milsenia. Oh. Is that, like, way over there? It's Germany, huh? Yeah, we'll hop in for that. Literally in the enemy's capital already, lmao. Surprise, bitch! I snuck in! Aquitanium. Neat. You're all water. Pomeranian conquest of the county of Prenzlau against the Queen Leithgard. For some reason considered an enemy, even though I have no idea why. Also, I'm not moving for some reason. Why are we not moving? Oh, I'm gathering still. Alright, hold on. Oh, Byzantium just slowly sneaking in over there. I see you. Hey, I got the other perk I needed. Let's go. One, two, three, four. We've got 4 of the 8 things we need. We are halfway there. Nice. Need to win some fights to speed this shit up. I can also keep her from winning this war, that would be pretty sweet, because then, I could join in that other fight there. Neener, neener, you can't back out of your movement. You showed up too late. Neener, neener. Nice. I don't care enough about you. Countess can give me money to live, though. As is right and proper. Now, please just win the war. Thank you. 300 bucks. Hog. Yeah, I really should have just been doing these so much faster because they just give so much more money than literally everything else. Which, you know, makes sense and all, but... I don't have enough provisions, so what I'm gonna do is scavenge. And also go in here and get more, and also do this, which I forgot to do, so I'm glad I happened to go in here anyway. Get the random thing there. Yeah, I don't care about you. Whoops, hold on, I'm not done yet. Steal the supplies. Let's go. Then refill the rest. Then offer to join this. Let's get this siege done because I have to. Lord of the Duchy of Anhalt, huh? Oh, that's garbage. No, fuck you. Oh, my friend died. That's upsetting to just see. Oh, stole another thing that I think they stole from the other one, so, you know, turnabout's fair play and all. So they march across all this to join Holy War for the Kingdom of Polobia against King Radomil. I don't want to do that, even though it would get me a lot of money, just because I don't want Catholics expanding more, because they are easily the most dangerous thing as someone who's not them. As someone who's not there and is, you know, nowhere near anywhere where fucking Islam is strong. Early comes of age. Nice. Insightful thinker. Not the best stat, but it's there. Another countess who can give me good money. Yo. I need to kill more people, I'm sorry. If I get 12 people killed, that's another thing that lets me become a conqueror. For a branch of Islam, speaking of them. Wish them the best, lmao. Oh god, England. Yikes, dude. Could just take that back for shits and giggles. Oh, actual Scotland. Castilian? Why are the Spaniards in charge of fucking Scotland? What happened there? I look away for 2 seconds from somewhere and just shit hits the fan. No, not that. The flag's in the way. Someone's trying to kill Mabel. Oh no. Probably not. Oh, no, I'll make it in time because it's saying I will. lmao. Hopefully this ups the whole war score winning. Oh, I captured a Duchess. That's a lot of money if she actually has it. I captured 2. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Better have my money. Good enough. You have strength of 19, so you can join. Have I killed enough people yet? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Finally. So I need 3 more. So, more wars, fame, soldiers, and killing people. My fame is almost there. So if I could get the soldiers, which I have a lot of money for... Oh, did I complete that? I did, but... It's 450, that's too expensive. Let me make my archers a larger group. I have siege engines. Could get the private tents, lmao. Upgrade the supply tent. Just up the proving grounds, get another man-at-arms regiment, or I could make the current ones bigger. We'll do that. Oh, Normandy's losing to something. Holy War for the Kingdom of West Francia. Oh my god. Duke of Gascon, Holy War for the Great Temple of Carnau. Holy War for the Jarldom of Normandy. Oh god. Shit's hitting the fan over there. No. They were doing too well. And people got mad at them. There we go. A whole 50, huh? If I skedaddle back over here, I can join them in some way. But yeah, Holy War if that came to West France, yeah. Gladly join in. Let's go. Shy or paranoid? I'll keep shy. Whatever. Hey, fame increased. That's the amount I needed. She now has no soldiers, lmao. My campfire's done. Yay, someone else adult. Let's go. Don't have, I think just light footmen. I think is the only thing I don't have. Which does counter heavy infantry. Do I have anything else countering heavy infantry? Should I? Probably. I'm now known as Longshanks. Cool. Not the coolest nickname I've had in this game before. So what time is it? Okay. Like, it's been a little bit since I said it was like 9:30. I've never had the 250 gold for the super fancy bed. Siege England as well. Get back at them. Oh. Random adventurers trying to take back fucking Ireland. Or at least a chunk of it. And imagine if I actually had siege weapons, how fast sieging would go. lmao. Fight me, nerd! One of my champions became a berserker. Nice. $20 for sieging them down. Oh, that's not England. That's part of this. Got it. Because I'm going through counties without sieging them down is why I'm losing people. Got it. You're actually quite skilled. King Aethelred might join the Holy War. Fucking bring it, nerd. Now that you don't have the Pope and all of Christendom backing you, I could take you. Ba, 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 ba. 216 for that. Damn. Refill people. Try and steal the supplies some more. It worked. Should also need less supplies because I refilled with the people at the castle. Nice. Almost have 4,000 troops. We have 3,920. Alright. At least 100 when the war ends pays 321 to me. Damn. All of her money, huh? Sheikdom of Bloy against this poor gal. Oh, Aquitaine and Lotharingia split up, huh? Or no, that's just because I'm stationed there. Never mind. I keep forgetting that sometimes. Oh, honestly, me kicking not England's ass may have actually just been enough on its own to let her win this, but hey, I still have a chance to make a lot of gold here, so. Only I didn't join in as the leader, so even though I helped out, even though I did nothing, I get 0 war score, so she is not going to pay me anything when this ends. Yep. Oh, she still paid me 78. We take those. Failed to treat kin. Oh yeah, she's got that one. Okay. Gladly join in that. Right? Yeah. Oh, I also have enough money for the upgrade I wanted, so that I can make all of my army groups larger. Mace of Orden joined in. Alright. The mercenary life. 2 people who follow the Norse gods joining in on a holy war up with people who don't on opposite sides. Just because of who's paying who. Classic. I can bring it. Sorry, gal. I need to kill people. Oh god, my level of fame needs to be 1 higher? Ugh. Alright, we've almost got the 4,000 soldiers. I gotta be nearing in on the 12 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still need 1 more after that, so that's either the wars, the stand with us. It's gonna be the wars, because I've joined in without the contracts. Yes, please. More provisions. Speaking of, how about I assist? I'm surprised you're still losing this, but you've definitely got it in the bag. Okay, that doesn't lose me anything either. Trying to not take too much attrition moving through everything, because, God, that seems to be where I lose most of my troops. There we go. Still probably losing some just because of the supply stuff, but... County of Ragusa against King Louis. You have worse things to worry about than Italy, my guy. Gonna be entirely honest. That empire creeping up on you. Oh, wow. Oh, you're also a conqueror. That's why you're kind of kicking ass right now. Got it. I dropped more frames at some point. Ever noticed? Gunhildr comes of age. Brave, shy, and lustful. Nice. lmao. Too strong. Sorry, Gertruda and Salome. Actually, you're kind of gonna kick an ass, but still, I need to kill people. Just need to straight up end people. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more. Thought I was a lot closer than that, but... You are getting your ass kicked. As is Ireland by several different people. Ooh, Dissolution War. Oh, Scotland's gonna go bye-bye soon. Really? You're gonna fight me? Okay. Goodbye. Pretty stupid of you. I realized Polabia and Poland were 2 different kingdoms in this game, to be entirely honest. I've never seen them in the same room together, so I don't know if I believe that. Do I have a hook on? How much money will you give me? Actually, I want the provisions. Thank you. I win. fair bit of money. Probably not enough for the rest of this, maybe? Hey, let's go. I now have over 4,000 soldiers. Actually, very good. You know what? No. If you won't convert, then goodbye. I need to kill one more person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For some reason, the 4,000 soldiers isn't showing, but... join and fight things. Who are you fighting? Losing by 100%. Well, a little late for that then. Alright, this is probably a good time to call it then. We're pretty close. I just need to get enough wars in, or somehow get the fame, but that's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm dropping a lot of frames. I just looked over, we've dropped over like 1,000 more since I last mentioned something, where we had only dropped a couple hundred more in the last several hours. But yeah. Wowie. Yeah, howdy hoop, Brian. Welcome on into the end of this stream. So yeah, if people thought that was interesting enough, I might continue this at some point. I know near the end there, I've definitely been zoning out and forgetting to comment a lot. But, we are close to hopefully being able to fucking take over a kingdom, and then we can start doing a lot more, honestly. I do think the adventure thing is maybe a little rough and a little boring, unless you roleplay more, and I just didn't really remember to do that too much. But once we have our own kingdom, we can really start cooking and doing stuff if I want. But, yeah. Ooh, they got kind of big. You're collapsing, or have collapsed. Yeah. Don't even see the person with Conquer anymore. You're collapsing. Cute, though. Yeah. The world is a shitstorm, is really what I'm noticing. Oh, you've got Conqueror, though, so you could be doing work soonish. Yeah, they're still just cooking right there. Nice. Anyway. I already saved, so that is where we're gonna call it a night. Goodbye, YouTube.